where to go because they didn't fucking pre-watch and like look at other people playing it. Wow, that's so insane. I never would have thought someone like took an extra 12 seconds to figure out where to go. Wow, that's crazy. No, you guys have never done that. No. Yeah, no, absolutely not. You guys never make mistakes. Or you don't know what to do. Yeah, you guys definitely don't rage out or anything. Yeah. No, never. No Pragmata today. So, guys, no, stop asking. Hold on. I was actually thinking... because the Pragmata playthrough apparently is 12 to 15 hours long. I was thinking maybe I would play through off stream up until the last like 3 hours, maybe do a little bit overtime, and then play the last bit on stream. I could ask the mods to basically tell me when I start to feel like I'm getting close to the game. I could like ask them in the chat and be like, hey, where's the point where you think it would be the last 2 to 3 hours of the game? And they'll be like, oh, Alana, here you go. Why? Because I fucking want to. Why is it always a why? Why is it not always like, oh yes, Alana, of course, Alana. Of course, Alana. I will take any little bitty thing.
Any min-maxers in Pragmata here? If so, mods get them.
Okay, fine. I won't play it at all. Fine. Okay, you guys like want me to play it so bad on stream. Fine. So we were talking about this really boring video game called World of Warcraft. Yeah, there you go. I erase your brain. Could be thicker. Jesus Christ, you don't think this is thick enough? God, man, do you look at some BBWs or something? That's crazy work. Yeah. An ara. God dang it. Fuck. Yeah, you guys want ara? Okay. Ara. Pukers! Add more Big Macs to the size.
Nuts brew evil jam.
Yo, thank you so much, Neo. And more Madurden. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Raptorus, thank you so much for the 1K biddies. Tomorrow's my birthday. Thank you for being like Oshi. Aw, thank you so much.
17 months with my amazing
Happy birthday for
cameo
tomorrow.
sheet. Here's to many more months with my favorite smug Foxu. SmugAlana love, SmugAlana fire heart, SmugAlana flower, SmugAlana fire flower.
Thank you so much, Chaos. I really appreciate it. I think
I
that's
don't
17
know
months.
what is others' deal. I finished the game. Honestly, half the reason I watch streamers play it is that I like seeing their reaction to different visuals of the game. Pragmata has many stunning views and I like seeing how different people react to them.
I
But I will
respect
respect your decision.
I respect you back. I respect you back. I respect you back. Respect. Big respecty. Yeah. I still trying to say an uwu would be great, which takes me back to when you still had the uwu redeem. Yeah, well, too bad. I'm not about to do the uwu.
Ironically, today is International Creators Day, so let's celebrate
nuts.
Alana for being a creator and keeping us happy,
Creators Day.
especially
Is that
after the
actually
end of
a
a
thing?
crappy day.
International Creators Day? I don't see that. Creators Day? International Creators Day. Founded in 2021. The date honors the anniversary for the first ever YouTube video uploaded on April 23rd, 2005. Oh, that is so cute! That is adorable! I have no idea. Yeah, I had no idea. I still miss jail time. Where the cage would come out. I'd be like, no! No! Okay. Let's put some jazzy music on. I'm feeling jazzy. This is nice. Wait. I'm trying to... Okay, here we go. We're in a jazzy time. What's the fox doing? Nothing. I was just checking something. Yeah, it's my mom's birthday tomorrow, too. Yeah, we're gonna take her out to a restaurant. It'll be really fun. I'm gonna get her flowers. Cause I don't know. I feel like I get her everything she wants all the time. And Dad gets her some shit, too. Yeah. I might try and bake her something, but I'm not like an amazing baker. Yeah. It's my birthday. It's my mom's birthday tomorrow. Tell your friends wish your mom happy birthday. Ah, you're my friends now, kitten. Well, if you're my friend, it's time for the torturous. You have to play Dota with me. Yeah, it's time to all play Dota. All right, pack it up. CBT time. No! Anything but that! No! Yeah, we're all gonna queue up at the same time. How's your bread? It was okay. It was alright. I'm thinking about, like, because it didn't turn out perfect or anything, I want to dry it out in the oven and then like crumble it up and maybe like give it to the birds. Cause it's organic bread. It's not with additives or anything. It doesn't even have sugar in it outside of like a tiny little pinch. Yeah, I might just like recycle it. Make bread pudding? Okay, fat ass. It's like, no, I'm okay. I don't want to make bread pudding. Dude, there's bread pudding, by the way. That's like for one person too. So it's like, ooh. No bread crunch. It's just kind of like not very good. It tastes fine actually, but it's just not very bouncy.
Oh, and wish your mum happy birthday from your Polish smugglers, SmugAlana cheese.
Thank you! Thank you so much, Buckloos. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 6 months. Bum, bum, bum. Use it to make croutons for salads? I'd rather give it to the duckies or something. Yeah. I don't ever feed duckies or birdies what is it called, supermarket bread. I only ever feed them stuff from like the bakery and stuff. Yeah. Not ducks, they can't eat bread. I'm gonna fact check that. Can ducks eat organic bread? No, ducks should not eat organic bread or any bread.
They're going hungry.
Okay. Never mind then. What about birdies? Can birdies eat bread? What about chickens? No, birds should not eat bread. Oh no, I've been killing them this whole time as a fox. Can chickens eat bread? Okay, chickens can eat a little bit of bread. Okay, I might give it to the neighbors then. They can like feed their chickens. Yeah. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Chickens can eat their own. Yeah, one time I went over to the neighbor's house and they have chickens and they said, okay, so these eggs are bad, just smack them against the ground and those not ducks, those chickens are gonna eat it. And I remember like throwing them and all the chickens came over and they're like fucking ate the stupid fucking egg on the ground. I was like, ew, you're just eating your own. Ew, yuckies. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I used to eat her chicken spaghetti noodles. I loved them. Yeah. Saw a comment on a video of Pippa reading Sakuna's apology. Person who got popular from game about imposter gets caught being an imposter all the time. She's a predictor, man. She's a predictor. She knows. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Look at his name. Chicken Coop Enjoyer. Aw, that's cute. Chicken Coop Enjoyer. Yeah, I don't know. It's good nutrition. Yeah, I know. They eat the whole thing. I watched them like eat the, what is it called? The shell and all the insides. They like swarmed it and they ate it all. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Geese also can't eat bread. You should give it to him. Fuck him. No. Not gonna do that. I didn't know that. I didn't know you're not supposed to feed birdies. Not that I've done it too often, but when I was a kid, my parents and I would go out and do that. But we didn't know. So, I guess ignorance is bliss. Now I feel bad retroactively. Yeah. I could give it to the neighbor's chickies though. It's good for them. Give it back to them because they gave me a bunch of eggs too. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I feed birds Pop Rocks and soda water. No! Don't do that! They'll fucking explode! Yeah. Yeah, they'll literally explode. I saw a TikTok of a Scottish guy and they absolutely hate seagulls over there because it's like a very coastal region. Yeah, it's an island, right? And he's like, oh, those fucking cunts, those rats with wings. And he's like putting baking soda on a fish and chip, like coating it. And then the seagull comes up and flies up to him and takes the fish and chip and he's like, explode, ya bastard. It's so, like, I know it's cruel, but it's so funny. He's like, I hate you, you little bastard. And I was like, oh my God. That's so funny. Like, I know that's mean. I know that can be considered animal cruelty, but that's so fucking funny. Like, he hates them so much because they steal all your fucking food. You can't go outside with them trying to steal your shit. It's so funny. That's fucked. I know. I shouldn't laugh. It's very funny, though. They're tasty? No, I sincerely doubt seagulls are tasty because they eat a bunch of trash, too. Yeah. Rats also explode when they drink soda. They can't burp. Oh, no! Oh, no. Dude, I would fucking die. I would die if I accidentally did that to like a fucking rat or a mouse. Rip smugglers? Yeah! Smugglers, don't eat soda or sparkling water. You'll die. Pigs are tasty and they eat trash too, though. But they eat organic trash. Does that make sense? Yeah, seagulls eat like fucking plastic and shit. They're fucking nasty. I mean, I guess if you fucking, I don't know, feed a pig plastic, they would eat it too. Yeah, organic trash. Well, like scraps and shit. Yeah, I don't know. Seltzer's goated. It's alright. Is Sprite okay? No. It's not okay. Oh. I got some... Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum.
Fun fact, female pigs taste different than to male pigs due to the hormones in their bodies.
Do they taste worse or better? I imagine the girls taste better, no? Or is it worse? Because they're full of hormones. They taste better? Oh, I see. More fat? Huh. I had no idea. You like char siu? Yeah, I like char siu a lot. I do, like, if I don't eat that much of the fat, I'll usually give it to someone else. I like it more when it's a little bit more lean. I'm a little bit tizzed up about the texture of, like, certain meats. Like, it has to be cooked in a very specific way. Yeah, girls taste better. Crazy Tegler is supposed to eat pig. Apparently they're not supposed to eat langoustines, lobster, crab, shrimp too. Yeah. Or wear polyester as well, but I mean, everybody fucking does that. Like, let's be realistic.
Alana's out here giving out food while the mods are starving.
Ooh.
Evil Lana confirmed.
Nah. It's over. Langoustine is fake lobster? No, I don't think it's fake. It's just a different type. Isn't it? What is a langoustine? They're just like tiny little lobsters. Yeah, like any shellfish. You're not supposed to eat shellfish as a Christian, but people do it anyway, so like... I don't know. This is jammy AF. That's Juzelin? Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry, I'm not exactly a fucking theology expert. Yeah. We can eat shellfish. Okay, thank you for correcting me. I got confused. Oh, my bad. So nice. As a Catholic, that's the Jews. Yeah, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Sorry, I'm not a biologist. Yeah. My bad. Any of y'all walk 5 kilometers yesterday or just me? I walked 5 kilometers there and back. No way, yes, just you. Damn, no, come on. So one of you has got to walk 5 kilometers to work or something. Y'all are hardworking. I worked out eggs yesterday. I closed the local McDonald's. I think my local McDonald's is a little bit further away than 5 kilometers, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I did 10! God damn. It's a lot. That's a lot of kilometers. I walked my dog that much. I don't walk my dog that much. My dog would get tired. He's not exactly unfit, but I feel like because he's like a medium to small breed, they can't like run long distances. He's super fast in short spurts. Like if he sees a bird, he like fucking like a little bolt of lightning. He's super fast. But when he tries to keep up with big dogs, he does not. He runs out of steam pretty fast. I think he's just like, I don't know, he's not the type of dog to do long distance stuff. I think that's like more of like a big dog thing. Dangerous on short distances. Yeah, he really throws yourself at him, yeah. Yeah. He's a dwarf. Don't call my dog a dwarf. He's a torpedo. Dude, he's super fast. Yeah. My cats walk up to the mailbox with me. That's so cute. It just reminds me of when my old cat, back when I was like in middle school, he would walk out into the corner of the street that we lived on, and he would basically like say goodbye, and sometimes I'd like catch him like hanging out over there. How's your bread? Not that good. Not that good. Not that great. It's alright. It's alright. Fresh sourdough starters are kind of finicky. Like, you really have to learn how to, like, cook with them. Yeah, props for trying. Yeah, I don't really use that bad. It tasted good, actually. Like, I ate it. It's just that I think I might have overproofed it a little bit. Because she didn't rise very well. And I was like, okay, I think that might be from overproofing it just a smidge. Alana, why are you DBD? I don't know. You're gonna try making it again? Of course! Dolene is still alive. She's doing great. Yeah. Keep at it? Yeah! That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying. Bow, bow, bow. Dolene, Dolene. Dolene, Dolene. Yeah, you gotta just try it. It's all different. It depends on your water. It depends on your flour, too. Like, people say, like, oh, it's just easy. You just have to follow the recipe. And I'm like, well, yeah, you can follow a recipe, but it's just certain conditions can be different. Like, the air quality, the water quality. Maybe there's minerals in there that are, like, fucking with the starter or something. Or like your oven even. Your oven, how it moves heat around inside of the oven can affect it as well. Yeah. Why didn't you rise for me? I think I might have overproofed it, so I'll probably just proof it a little bit less this time. Lana had one bun in the oven and didn't come out right. Now she wants to try again. Yeah, she's a fucking hoe. Disgusting. That's right. What's your preferred lemonade? That's such a weird question. Preferred lemonade. It's lemonade. It's lemon juice and water and sugar. What the fuck? What's your preferred lemonade? I don't fucking know. It's lemonade, then it's lemonade. It's tasty. Pink lemonade? I like strawberries, I do. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da. Which kind do you prefer? I don't know! What the fuck? Is there different kinds? Pink lemonade? Blue lemonade? Green lemonade? What am I, fucking Dr. Seuss? Kinda cold in here. Tell us! I don't know. I don't really drink lemonade that often. I'm not gonna lie. Hard lemonade? That's fine too. A little bit of alcohol. Yeah, I don't know. Pepsi lemonade. No, Coca-Cola. Now I want lemonade. Shit! You should drink it more often? No. I don't really have like a lot of sugary drinks in my cupboard or in my fridge. Yeah, I have like sparkling water, maybe some Coke Zero, and Gamer Subs. Sourdough lemonade! Oh my god, that sounds so disgusting. Ew, sourdough. Dolene, no! Yeah, that sounds horrible. Ew. Doesn't gamer subs have sugar? Actually not. It's not sugar. It's artificial sweetener, so it's different. Yeah. Only when you want it, when you think it's okay based on your dietary needs. No, because sometimes when you're on your like pre-period, sometimes you crave things really badly. I don't even like giving myself the option. My cupboard is pretty barren outside of like maybe like 1 or 2 things. Cause I know that like sometimes I'll just have like a really bad craving. Yeah. Isn't artificial sweeteners the same as sugar? Yes, bro, totally. It's the same thing, you're right. Yeah. No, it's not. No, I mean, I don't know. I'm not about to go on full science experiment, fucking science mode over here. Chat, Shimachi's craving rat. No. I remember one time I was like, okay, I'm gonna have like 3 chips, and it was like a bag of kettle chips that I had in the cupboard, and I literally like sat there. And I ate 3 chips, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll have just 6 chips. And then I look at the calorie count. Okay, like, it's like 14 chips for 150 calories. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have 10 chips, and I'm gonna stop. And then I ended up cleaning out probably like 2 handfuls of chips. And I was like, fuck. Like, and then I looked, and I was like, oh, fuck. I think I'm gonna be on my period soon. I think that's why I did that. Because I was like I was craving salt really bad. Fuck! Yeah, I haven't done that in a little bit, but like, I was so pissed off because I was like, fuck! I was like, probably double the calories. Chips are very calorie dense? Yeah. What day was that? Yeah, good one, buddy. Yeah, just boned it down. Not gonna tell you, don't worry. It was tasty though, it was very salty. Put it on the track? I didn't say when. I just said that happened to me sometime. Jalapeno kettle chips. They were like the bland ones. And I don't know why, but I just tucked it away and I was like, fuck! Vegemite is good for salt craving? Yeah, that's true. And then you don't want it anymore. You're like, god damn it, fuck, it's so salty! Vegemite. I haven't had that shit in so long. Yeah. Vegemite. Blech. I had Marmite and Vegemite before. It's not that bad. I don't know. Some people have like a visceral reaction when they want to vomit. I'm like, it doesn't taste that bad. It just tastes a little bit salty. Have you ever tried a Vegemite pinwheel? No. Marmite and Vegemite are 2 different things. They're slightly different tasting. Yeah, I don't know. Do it right, it's so good. It's the best when it's like toast and the toast isn't like super hot, and you make it like it's like a little crunchy little white toast, and then you put a little bit of butter on it, and then you put a little bit of, I don't know what it's called, Vegemite, yeah, and then you just fucking it's like it's not hot. It can't be hot toast because it's just gonna melt instantly. Yeah, it's really tasty. I had that when I was a kid a couple of times. They really have Vegemite. Can you order it on Amazon or something? My husky keeps tilting her head when she hears you speak. She wants to tell you hello. Hello! Hello, husky! Yorf! 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 Can you order Vegemite? I'm gonna look it up. Vegemite. Oh, you can! Oh. Marmite? Let me see, Marmite. Yeah, you can order Marmite too. Rich in vitamin B. Nice. Yeah, it's that good shit. Oh yeah. There's reduced salt Marmite. We can't Vegemite in it. Huskies are funny. I thought about getting one, but I was like, I don't know. They're a really demanding dog too, even though they're such a funny personality. Vitamin, yeah, that's all I say, a vitamin. Oh yeah. Marmite crisp pack. Oh, you can get like chips that are flavored like Marmite. Neato. They're drama queens? Yeah, they're funny. Yeah, they're super drama wama. Huskies shed a lot? Yeah, they do. Vegemite chocolate? I get the salty sweet aspect, but god damn, it's like a lot. Like Vegemite's like on another level because it's literally like yeast extract. It would be like a lot, I don't know. I miss pineapple chunks. Can I order those on Amazon? Pineapple chunks. Candy. Pineapple lumps. Oh my god. Oh man. I haven't had these in a while. I can't tuck away a whole bag of them. They're like a very unique thing. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it. Yep, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy some. Doesn't pineapple make your throat hurt? No, these are cooked. They're in candy. Yeah, I can eat them if they're cooked. I can't eat them raw. Then I get allergies from it. Yeah, I'm fine with having candy of pineapple because it's cooked down. It's already processed. It cooks down the enzyme. Candy's not fit in your mouth! Thank you. Dessert tonight? Ooh, jello with pineapple chunks. That sounds pretty good, actually. Again, I will eat pineapple and like make myself have an allergic reaction a little bit. What are you allergic to? I think only just pineapple, and that's pretty recently. Yeah. The sweet pineapple smoke in my lungs. The acidic burn brings life to the soul. Yeah. You can buy anything on Amazon. Thanks, Jeff Bezos. It's really terrifying, man. Yeah, you can literally tell. Guys, have you noticed, like, over the years, like, say 10 years ago when you didn't have an Amazon warehouse near where you lived, and then they fucking built one, and all of a sudden your Amazon orders are, like, overnight or, like, 2-day shipping, and you're just like, holy shit, wait a minute. It's so insane. And it's scary because it's like... like, I don't know. I find that terrifying. Because it's like they're everywhere, man. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. This is Bioshock music? No, this is Fallout, apparently. I'm gonna play something else. Do 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 do. Nice little wow music, nice. Ba-ba-dum. No piss breaks for you. People need their same day shipping. No. No, anything with the frickin' just anything with the piss bottle, please. You know what I fucking miss? Tim Tams. Holy fuck. Dude, that was so fattening. If you wanted to like bulk up, what you would eat is like some hot chocolate and a Tim Tam. That's like ideal fucking bulk food. It's so calorie dense. Sipping milk for Tim Tams? Yeah. You bite the corners off them in opposing directions, and then you just like, you put them in the coffee or like the hot chocolate, or where the fuck you want to put it in, and then you like, and then you get the goodness, and then you get to eat the Tim Tam, but it's not completely melted through yet, so you get to like actually eat it. You have to eat it kind of fast. Oh my god. It's so good. God, it was tasty. Tim Tam Slam? Yeah. Someone taught me that when I was in New Zealand a long time ago. Yeah, they do it in New Zealand as well, because Tim Tams are from Australia. Yeah. You could do a black tea. Doo-doo. Oreo something similar. Yeah, it's a little bit different with Tim Tams because they have a little bit of caramel on the inside and it's really sweet. Is it sweet? Absolutely, it's chocolate. Hold on, I'm checking something. No. You pronounced caramel wrong, by the way? No. No, I'm not wrong. You're probably just a southerner. One second. Oh, sorry. I got a little bit distracted there. Ralph's and Kroger's have them? What, Tim Tams? No way. Do they actually? I've never looked. Again, I try not to buy sweet stuff. Cause like I have a massive sweet tooth. Like I can control myself, but like I don't know, man. It's just so fucking good. I really just can't control myself. If I don't have it in the house, I don't have it in the fridge, I can control myself. Yeah. They have them at Publix too. Oh, my sweet tooth are fangs. No, like actually, this is like a funny story. When I was a little kid, my mom had a really good friend that gave me like really tasty chocolate, like, cause she was a nice lady. I was like maybe 8 years old. And this one time I couldn't help myself and I stole like one little extra piece. And I remember she ratted on me to my mom. And I like fucking like I fainted because I was so fucking embarrassed. I was so embarrassed that I got caught. I literally fainted in front of them. I hit the ground. Yeah, I had a bump on my head and everything. Yeah, I stole it out of her purse and I had like a little piece of chocolate and she ratted on me to my mom and my mom freaked out. And my dad and my brother were there too. And I remember fainting and then my dad and my brother were like hovering over me when I like woke up, right? Because it was only a couple seconds I fainted. Bro played dead! No, I actually didn't play dead. Like, I actually legitimately fainted. I remember walking across to the bathroom, and then I just hit the floor. Yeah, that's all I remember. Yep, possum style, yeah. Girl always had anxiety. No, I had really terrible anxiety, you know. Is that what Fox is doing? Caught red-handed? No, that's possums. Possums play dead. Foxes don't. My Fox is a thief! No! Richard brother was laughing. He kept saying I faked it. I was like, I didn't fake it. Like, I actually hit the ground and, like, got a bump on my head because it hurt so bad. Yeah, they didn't catch me because they didn't even register that, like, I walked across. I remember it was in, like, a room. I think, I can't even remember where I was. I was like 8 or 9, maybe 10 years old. And I remember walking across the room to the bathroom that was like a little bit, like, I don't know, a couple of feet away. And all of a sudden, like, I blacked out. And then I woke up and my brother and my mom and my dad were staring at me. And they were like hovering over me. They're like, what the fuck happened? And I'm like, I was like, I don't know, I just fainted. You know? I was embarrassed. Lana landed on her head. Yeah, but got massive dent in my head. Teehee, I fainted. I wish I could have fucking faked fainting. I could have gotten out of so much trouble and shit. Hyperventilated? No, no, it was like deep shame. I don't know. I felt really, really bad and my anxiety shot up. Yeah. I've always been a pretty anxious person. Yeah. I fainted and woke up as a foxu. Oh. Whenever a man's made you so embarrassed that you passed out. I don't know. I think the last time I did that was maybe when I was like 14. I've never done it as an adult. So I don't know. Maybe I grew out of it. But... And it was specifically when my parents were shaming me. Because I was like super embarrassed and like they would scold the shit out of me. And it made me feel so bad that I would just like pass the fuck out. Shame! 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 Yep. Dee 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 dee. Yeah. Little baby goats, you think so? Look, a little baby goat. The only time I ever fainted was when I was digging up frozen dirt to plant flower buds. Yeah, but you overexerted yourself. It's not like someone was like yelling at you and then you were like, no, don't yell at me, I feel bad. Yeah. Did your parents realize that shaming you make you pass out? Well, the day I fainted and hit my head, because you can't really, like, you can fake fainting, but like the thing that made my parents go like, okay, maybe she wasn't faking it, is I literally bumped my head really badly when I fell. Yeah. Like, I got a really bad bump on my head when I fell on my side. You're playing dead. No, I wasn't fainting. No, I wasn't faking it. It was real. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. Woke up 2 hours later. Damn! You passed out for a while. I only ever passed out for like, I don't know, maybe 10 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, the popular hunter skill faint. Yeah! Oh no, my daughter's retarded. You guys are so mean! What the fuck? Fucking meanies, bro. Nasty motherfuckers. Da 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 dum da da dum. I just remembered this too randomly as I'm looking through Amazon because I ordered the pineapple lumps. I used to have a pen pal that lived in America and she was from Boston, I think, and she sent me taffy. And I sent her pineapple lumps and I think like a bunch of other stuff that you couldn't get. But nowadays, like, everybody can just order everything they could want off of Amazon, so it kind of ruins it. Yeah, I sent her a bunch of Whitaker's chocolate and like stuff that you can't get in America, and she sent me taffy. Pen pal old as fuck? No, it wasn't like old as fuck. I just thought that like writing to someone was more meaningful than like writing them an email. Or like writing to them on like on Skype or something. And I think like, yeah, we were like good friends and I would just fucking send her stuff. Bro couldn't text? Okay, retard. Sorry I had a meaningful connection with another human being. Next time I'll just fucking text them so that they can fucking forget about it 2 seconds later. Bro just couldn't text, huh? Yeah, sorry for sending someone nice things in the post. Can't text some candy to someone. Motherfucker. What year? I don't know. It was like 2012. I thought I was being nice. Bro had a meaningful connection. My dad punched me in the stomach one time when he was pissed. I don't remember why. Brother, can we like stay on topic? You had to at me with your literal trauma, with your child abuse. That's crazy. Thanks for telling everyone. Yeah, it was like 2012, maybe 2011, and I think we were playing video games together, and I wanted to send her, like, I don't know, some candy. And I knew she was like a real person. I remember Skyping with her, and she was really nice. And she was from Boston. Yeah, it was 2011. I know I could have just like fucking, I don't know, like sent her an email or Skyped her or something, but like we did do that already. I just thought she was nice, and she sent me fucking Laffy Taffy from Boston. It was really good. Yeah, because we didn't have like Amazon back then. At least I don't think we did. No, we didn't. You didn't have Amazon back then. You couldn't just order everything. Nice from Boston, pick what? Well, she was really nice. I don't know. I don't think a lot of people are from Boston. Yeah. 2012 definitely had Amazon. I don't think it was around back then when I lived in New Zealand. Did New Zealand have Amazon in 2012? No, New Zealand did not have a local Amazon retail website, so shut the fuck up. You don't know anything. Fuck you. When did Amazon come to New Zealand? 2021? It took that long? You're trolling. There's no fucking way. That is insane. I moved out by then. Like, holy shit. Yeah, I told you, chat. Like, New Zealand is super behind on everything. I told you, man. Our internet was behind. Our cable was behind. TV shows were behind. We were behind on everything, bro. I'm telling you. Like, growing up there was kind of rough. Yeah. Yeah, my family. It's on the other side of the world. Yeah, I know. People just like kind of forget, like, New Zealand's just like a tiny little island, bro. Population, like, I don't know, what, like 3 million now? Yeah. You had family, you're such a Nepo baby. True. Yeah, I remember the day broadband came to New Zealand. That was fucking crazy. Everybody was talking about it. It was like making fucking national headlines. It was like, wow, we finally get broadband instead of fucking dial-up. Yeah, it was a fucking big deal, bro. Yeah, my parents got broadband. It was a big deal. When did New Zealand get broadband? 2009. They finished its initial phase in 2019? Oh no, that was fiber. Okay, holy shit. 2009. Yeah, okay. When did America get broadband? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's 2000 to 2003. Dude, New Zealand is so far behind on everything. It's literally 5 years behind. That's crazy. I remember it was so nutty hearing about people playing World of Warcraft and shit with good internet. And like League. It's insane. My parents got broadband pretty much like the second like it came out.
Fire heart, SmugAlana, fire heart, SmugAlana, fire
Dude,
heart.
it's rough, man. It's fucking rough. Yo, Maddo Freak, thank you for 31 months. Thank you so much. I remember I had broadband in 2001. Sky is cool. Yes, because you live in fucking America. That's what I'm saying. People are so ignorant. They're like, oh, well, everybody had internet back then. You must be super old. It's like, no, bro. I just lived in a country where I just literally didn't get to it until like fucking 2009. Yeah, I think my parents got it in 2010 or 9. They pretty much got it as soon as it came out because my dad would, like, worked on the internet and stuff through his company and stuff. Yeah, his job needed it too. Should have lived in a better country. I don't know. I think New Zealand's a fine country to live in. It has its problems though, unfortunately. It does. Yeah. I remember my brother would make me like supervise his torrents and stuff and his video game downloads when I was a kid. Cause he would go to school and then like I wouldn't have school or something and I would just like supervise it and then I'd get to play the game. That's cute. Yeah. Sure, blame it on your ISP. That's an old reference. Age of Empires reference. And did you play Xbox Live games without broadband? I don't know how to tell you this, but you literally had to install it on a disc and then you would connect to Xbox Live and then you'd have really bad internet. I know, it's like this mind-blowing concept. Like, you just play the game. Yeah. No, I don't miss having to sit there and download shit for like 10 years, bro. It sucked. And God forbid your parents like answered the phone or something. Did you live next to the Hobbits? No, I did not. Yeah. People young enough to not know about game discs. That's crazy to me. Because like discs still exist now. Yeah, they're like a useful fucking thing. Yeah. I miss physical media. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. It feels so nice to have like... I don't know. I saw this lady on Instagram that got herself like a stereo from like 2009. And it looked like the stereo that my brother had in his room. And I was like, holy shit, that's awesome. Like, you have that kind of money, or like, I don't know, it's probably a couple $100s. But like, if you really want and you still have discs, why not? Why not just get it? It's like, I don't know. And it sounds different too. As opposed to coming through the speakers. It sounds very unique. Yeah. GTA 5 has 5 discs for PC. Yeah, and World of Warcraft, when you had to install the game, or Diablo 2. I remember this because my brother had the Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction digital set. I remember he bought it probably in like 2009, even though the game had been out forever. I think it came out in 2001 or 2002, like the DLC. My brother got it finally because he did play it before that, but then he stopped playing for a while and then he got a job. I think it was like one of the first things he bought was like the whole chest, and it was like $10 because it was on discount at EB Games. And my brother came home and he's like, Alana, you have no idea what you're in for. And that was when I played like Diablo, and I was like, oh my god, this is awesome. And I played a really terrible Sork build, and we had to put the discs in one by one into my shitty fucking computer. Yeah. Diablo 1 Battle Chest. Now that's old. Yeah, you'd have to install WoW one by one in discs and Diablo. Yeah, lots of really big games you had to put in like at least a couple of discs. I remember Sims had that too for like the bigger expansions. For like Sims Pets. Sims 3 Pets definitely had like 2 discs, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm feeling time. Me too. Miss 3. What's that? Unreal Tournament was 6 discs. God, that's crazy. I don't know, man. Blizzard back then was so peak. StarCraft Brood War was so fun. I remember one of my oldest memories was walking upstairs. Like on the stairs. Like I'm probably like a literal toddler, maybe 2-3 years old, and you have these core memories of like walking on all fours up the stairs. So I'm pretty sure I was like that age. Maybe I was 5. And my brother yelling at my parents from his room about his StarCraft game getting disconnected. And like him yelling and being like, oh, turn it back on. This was in Russian, so he was like, включите обратно интернет. Почему вы взяли трубку телефона? Which is like, why did you pick up the phone? I'm on the game. And this, I don't know, man. I was like so fucking tiny, and I barely remember anything, but I remember that. And it was like one of my core memories. I was like, oh my god. I don't know what that means. And now it makes sense because he's yelling at them because they picked up the phone while he's on an online game on StarCraft. Yeah, you ruined everything. Yeah. You know? And keep in mind, again, in New Zealand, you did not have broadband until 2009. So that happened a lot until you got the, what is it called? What is it? Like they developed the technology where you can have the phone and the internet at the same time. I forget what it's called. It's like a splitter, I think. Whatever the fuck. You guys know what I'm talking about. All the chatters probably know. Yeah. Yeah, eventually I think they had like a splitter that they could put into the... Yeah, DSL? Yeah, in 2009. No, I swear to God, look it up. New Zealand is super behind on technology. Yeah, I think we got DSL later on, but... Dick sucking flips! DSL, yeah, you got DSL, and they finally developed the tech where you don't have to, you can pick up the phone and it wouldn't disconnect the entire house from the internet. I remember picking up the phone and sometimes my brother would be playing and it would
My first memory was the day before my sister was born. My abuela came over to babysit me while my mom was in the hospital and she brought me Wizard of Oz on VHS. It was my last day of peace and quiet. Will to flower emoji, will to flower emoji, will to flower emoji.
Thank you. Yeah, I remember hearing the phone. I'd pick up the phone and I'd hear the I thought that was so cool. I always thought it was like the aliens trying to like get through the phone to talk to me. Yeah, I thought that was such a cool sound. I remember picking it up and like being like, oh, that's so cool. I thought it was neato. Okay, we got ads in 4 minutes. I am going to play it for the Zoomers. Oh, okay, fine. I'll play it right now, real quick, while I'm setting up Mix It Up. Dial-up sound. Dude, that was so classic. Beep beep boop 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 boop. Oh. This was the best part. Dude, it's so cool. Dude. Millennial cringe? Why is it cringe? It's cool. It's your phone or whatever the fuck communicating to get internet or some shit. Why did they make it sound so weird? They didn't make it sound that weird. It's how they... I think it's... I don't know what it is. It's some communication sound, because computers can communicate through sound. I think that's what it is. Or something. I don't know. Someone can explain it, but I'm sure it's something to do with, like, communication, and it has to, like, link up or something. It was handshake protocols. How PC does handshake connection to the internet? Yeah, I thought so. Like, I asked my brother and I was like, why does it sound like that? Is it on purpose? And he's like, no, it's the sound that the computer makes so that we can connect to the internet. And I was like, oh, that's so neat. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, the more you know. Okay, anyway, mix it up. Fuck. Where's my Metapod? Metapod harden. Metapod. Different speed modems made different sounds. Yeah, they did. I remember we got a newer modem and it sounded a little bit more different. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. I thought that was so cool. So interesting. I remember I would also do this thing where I thought we were connecting to the internet, but like I had no idea what I was doing, and then it would like bring up the screen. And then nothing happened, and I'll be like, Dad, connect me to the internet. And he's like, a little child, you don't know what you're doing. No. It's your computer screaming, connecting to the internet. Yeah! Ah! Connect me now! Technologia! Da-dum, da-da-dum. Let me in! It's literally screaming, let me in. Alright, chat. Come on. There we go. Alrighty, I will be right back. Hello. Sorry, I was watering my fake dog and my fake cat because they didn't have any water in their water bowls because they drank it all because it's hot. Yeah. Watering my fake dog and cat! Yep. Alright, let's turn this off. No sound alerts. Close this. But it was fake water, yep. Heating your head still hot? Well, the guy told me to kill myself, and I don't care about that at all. But to call my dog fake and not real, and my animals not real, and then telling and constantly spamming underneath my Twitter before I muted him, saying that like that nobody needs to give a fuck about my family having cancer is like, that's not on that level, because you're not attacking me, you're attacking my family, you're being cringe. I don't know. It's just funny. Just funny. Little Nepo VTuber? Yeah. Alright. I wanted to talk about this. I saw this on Twitter. I thought it was neato. Little segmento. Oh. Got some water. Tasty. Put this over here. And wha-bam! Whoa. Oh. 1 second. Bam! There we go. This is black screen. Uh-oh. Music's a bit loud. Alright. Let's do it. What is this? Okay, I saw this today or yesterday, I forget. It's the rabbit hole. Apparently there's a little graph that came out recently. It says male extremism to the degree it's hyped up as a fake issue. Female radicalization is the real problem. And then if you look, women are the one that are going this way. Way harder than men are going down this way, comparatively speaking. And this is in a span of like, what, 30 years? Why are men becoming so extreme? It's like... So I saw this post by Emerald Apple, and we'll read it. Women in group dynamics are much more likely to become extremists. Why? Question mark. Because women are prone to social and emotional contagion with high group agreeableness, combined with attention-seeking behavior, which we can see on TikTok and Instagram Reels a lot, I'm not gonna lie. High neuroticism. Women also tend to continuously escalate their virtue, pivoting further and further from the center into a territory that is legit insane, prone to violence and mass chaos. Men don't have this issue because men are more disagreeable and tend to reject opinions and group consensus, which grounds men's opinions near the center. Perhaps this is why women were never allowed to vote, hold political office, or were allowed to influence mass social causes aside from modern history. The question is, is this sustainable? Absolutely not. The pendulum is going to swing, and it's going to be a wrecking ball. I have said that the pendulum swinging is probably going to happen at some point. I don't know when. So, what do I think? I think women are more agreeable. And more importantly, when you have a group of people that are naturally more agreeable, they are the more naturally, like, The gender is more naturally agreeable. That agreeableness leads to seeking consensus. You seek validation. In other words, women biologically don't push back as much, especially on social issues. And as such, I think they gravitate towards agreeing with whatever is like the most seemingly popular opinion is. This is why women love groups. They like book clubs and they like neighborhood get-togethers and what is it called? HOA meetings. That was mostly women that went to those, or older women too. Like, they historically also liked knitting clubs, which is why they go to the club in a gaggle of 5 women. You know, I don't know if any of you have done this, but I've seen them on TikTok and stuff. But generally when they do street interviews, it's always a girl with another girl, generally speaking. This is also, I think, why women are so susceptible to trends. And things that weren't popular suddenly become insanely popular, and you see it everywhere. Like, for example, this is actually really funny. Yogas and fucking Pilates groups. TikTok dances. Zumba classes. Like, group consensus begins to say, like, this thing is great, so then they go and do it. It's like henpecking. They go, Labubu, oh my god, my 24 karat gold Labubu. It's exclusive, innit? Book talk? Yeah, book talk is crazy, bro. Now here's the important chat. Here's the important part. What would happen then if, in theory, you banned anyone who had an opposing political opinion or opinion on a social issue? Hypothetically, it's not like we totally don't do that right now. What if, say, all of the most popular websites on the internet where discussions are held until, you know, Elon bought Twitter, I want to say, suddenly made it so you could not voice any opinion but left-wing opinion, and anything outside of that was labeled as racist or misogynistic or homophobic or hate speech or whatever the fuck, right? Etc., right? What if you lived in a country where they would arrest you for making these quote, like, mean tweets? Now it's a different echo chamber. How would it be an echo chamber if everyone is allowed to have an opinion? You don't just get reported instantly for having disagreeable opinions. That kind of is an oxymoron right there. What if by the way, like, look, think about this hypothetical. What if it became hate speech to simply tell people to speak English in an English-speaking country, in a majority English-speaking country like America or the UK? Do you see where I'm going with this? If you have a group of people that seek consensus, a consensus that is so, like, I don't know, like, if and all this social media and mainstream coordination to make it seem as though there is a consensus, and then that consensus is so strong that dissenting opinions are now considered hate speech, then I don't know. Understandably, that group of people would become significantly more radicalized. I don't know, hypothetically speaking. I want to clarify, just for the record, before anybody fucking clips this out of context and is like, Alana hates women. I'm not advocating that you should hate women, or assume that all women do this. Or even that women are some, like, insidious force that needs to be stopped, right? The only thing I'm trying to explain is like, how we got here to this point. Like, why this graph exists. And why it looks the way it does. Like, look at that. That's insane. Like, men haven't really, like, yeah, obviously men have pivoted, but, like, women is like, but damn! Exponential graph. And the truth is, I think, it's many things. It's not just women's agreeableness and gravitation towards consensus. Of course not. There's, like, different factors to it. And there are a ton of factors at play here. Don't forget that women can be very vengeful. The very vengeful, vindictive creatures. Once they've made, like, for example, a life-altering mistake, many of them will try and sabotage other women to share in their misery. These swamp hags, like, prey on that consensus-seeking side of women, their empathetic side. That's why they'll do everything they can on Reddit, on double X chromosomes, for example, to convince you that not getting married, not having kids, getting your tubes tied, like actual permanent changes to your body like that, and being career focused and slaving away for corpos instead of having kids or getting married is like the true key to happiness. It's terrible. I don't know. It's just like, it's like, oh, if you get married, then you're a trad wife, and that means you're right wing. Like, who fucking said being a trad wife makes you right wing? That's so cringe. They want that to appear as the consensus. That's the popular opinion. White wing, sorry, I'm fucking mincing my words, I guess. White wing. White wing! Will? I don't know, like, what if that appears as the consensus? Like, so other women will go down the path and end up as miserable as they are, and then they're like, yeah, this is what I wanted. That's why they try and paint. I've unironically seen this. They paint being pregnant as having a parasite. I will not name names, but I've seen VTubers talk about how, like, oh well, you know, I thought about getting pregnant, and then, like, there's this parasite living inside of me, and it just suckles on my organs and on my nutrients, and I'm like, bro, why do you think like that? You used to do that. You did that to your mom. Right? Like, what is wrong with you? That's why they hate, like, games like Pragmata. That's why everything is painted as the patriarchy and why men are demonized. The lower the women's opinion of what men, the less likely they are gonna get married, have kids, and engage in, quote, a traditional lifestyle, you know? Which then results in them being completely fucking miserable, hating their life, complaining that they can't find a man who looks conservative, whatever the fuck that means, but has liberal opinions, and then subsequently they'll blame all men and then repeat the cycle so more women end up like them. It's like a snowball effect. I've seen it 1,000 times. We've talked about it 1,000 times on this stream, and we're gonna keep talking about it because honestly, it's such a fucking travesty that this is the new normal. And everyone thinks it's fucking okay for some reason. It's not like, oh, it's a niche minority. It's like, no, a lot of people actually think that way. And I think that Pragmata, unironically being released now, today, is showing a lot of people's fucking true colors. Like, you can have a neutral opinion, but a lot of people are like, oh my god, you can't have this game. It's weird. The problem is you're on Twitter. Buddy, it's everywhere, man. I've seen it in real life, too. Maybe you don't go outside enough? A lot of people think that way. They use it as a buzzword for shock value. What, parasite? Yeah, no, absolutely. Yo, Sinbad, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Some people don't want a family, but a lot of people want a family. That's completely fine, which is the best for everyone. Yeah, if you have no family, I've encountered people that, in my life, that are older people. Actually, I'm pretty sure they still talk to them. They invited them over for Christmas, like, after Christmas. It's like a polite thing to do with guests if you don't have room. But anyway, I digress. It's a couple that's in their, like, 60s or something, and they don't have kids. And I've talked to the woman, and she's, like, one of the nicest people ever. And I think because of it, they've known them for so long, like, for 20 years. And when I was a kid, I remember asking her, like, oh, why don't you have kids? I did the kid thing. I didn't know I was being a little bit insensitive. And I remember asking her, and she just sat down with me and was like, Alana, I can't have kids. And I was like, oh, why not? Because, you know, in your ignorant little kid mind, you're like, oh, everyone can have kids. Maybe some people choose not to. And she's like, I can't have kids because, like, medical reasons. I I wish I could. And I was like, oh, damn. And now 20 years later, she's like 60. Back then she was like 40, right? And I was like, damn, like, I mean, she doesn't talk about like not having kids to other people, that kids are bad. She just can't have any. And her husband, you know, got her a bunch of cats and they have an animal farm. And like, you know, that's probably how she sates her needs. She doesn't go out there and like picket fence and talk about how horrible it is to like to have children. She's just a nice lady and she minds her business. There's nothing wrong with not wanting to have children. Clearly that couple is a great example. Yeah. What about adoption? It's expensive and it's not for some people. I mean, that's besides the point. If you want to do that, that's on you. But anyway, I also saw this. Yeah, this is related to this. 633,000 likes. This is the Femisphere. TikTok allows misandry and bans misogyny. Where's the scrutiny? That real men do not care if you're a man hater. Love these men. Situationships. And the bird hands! Bro! I didn't even see that the first time. It's the fucking bird hands! I saw this post before, obviously, right? Because I put it to show you guys, but like, I didn't even see the bird hands the first time. Oh my god! So weird! It's almost like it's being encouraged by almost every social media platform, right? Which then directly contributes to the consensus, which causes everything to get worse. Weird. I think maybe Shu talked about this in a video or a tweet or something. I swear, she said she made like a fresh TikTok account and it identified her as female, and obviously the algorithm works that way. But when she was like scrolling TikTok or whatever the fuck, she said that she got a lot of like really awful popular TikTok videos talking about how horrible men are. And I'm like, I mean, thank God I don't get that much, but I get what she's saying. Yeah, you get targeted. And also, this is directly related to this other post I want to look at. Yeah, I saw this. Let's read this together for the class. This is a video. It's Joe Rogan. Let's read it first. Quote, boys from liberal families now show a higher anxiety than girls from conservative families. That's surprising reversal, even though girls generally report more anxiety. As a girl, I can tell you have a lot of anxiety. Comes from Abigail Schreier on Joe Rogan. The gap isn't just biology, it's shaped by environment. Conservative families more often practice authoritative parenting. Warm, deeply involved parents who set clear rules and guardrails without being cold or authoritarian. They don't hand every decision to the child or outsource authority to experts. Decades of replicated studies dating back to Diana Baumrinn's work in the 1960s show these kids consistently end up happier, more resilient, and mentally healthier. They feel the people who love them most are calmly in charge. Kids intuitively know they're not ready to steer their own lives. When parents pull back too much, anxiety rushes into the open-ended void. Structure isn't restriction, it's the quiet safety net that actually frees them to grow without constant overwhelm. With youth mental health resources at record levels, yet outcomes still declining. This is true. This is not rage bait or like outrage headlines. This is actually true. This pattern quietly challenges how we've been approaching parenting. I don't want to say parenting and childhood. What's your real-world experience? Does loving parental structure with clear guardrails feel more like freedom or something else? What do you think, chat? I mean, there's helicopter parenting, but that's like completely different. That's like overbearing, right? That's bad too. Let's watch the video. It's only 2.5 minutes. So, you little pea brains are gonna pay attention for just long enough, including me.
So that's an interesting statistic that you were saying that. So conservative families have less depressed kids? Is that what you're saying?
Apparently, boys from liberal families have higher anxiety rates than girls from conservative families.
But above, like, if you just looked at the norm, more girls generally have anxiety.
Right.
But in conservative families, girls are less anxious than boys from liberal families.
That's right.
Wow.
And, I mean, we could speculate as to why. There are lots of proposed reasons for that.
One of the reasons is demonizing men. Obviously, this is exactly why that graph we looked at, it looks the way it does. Because men don't want to be a part of a political party or ideal or a movement that demonizes them and tells them they're inherently evil or that they're rapists or killers and they shouldn't be trusted. Of course, they're gonna have higher anxiety. Ew, like they're kids. Kids being told that they're evil and violent because of their gender. They're being told that they have privilege because of their gender. Like they can't fucking control that. They're being told that they need to prostrate themselves to women and society as a whole for the sin of being born a man. No fucking shit they have anxiety. That fucks a kid up.
But one of the many things that we might, first of all, we know it's in the environment at that point. It's not an organic, whatever these kids are going through, it's not organic, right? So we know it's something we're pouring into their life. And I think one of the things might be that, aside from the fact that parents in conservative families may be more comfortable asserting their authority with kids, and that's an old finding. We've known for generations now that authoritative parenting meaning not cold parenting, not cruel, not unloving.
Rules.
But rules. Those kids have better mental health, they're happier, and they're more successful.
Yeah, obviously. Kids need boundaries. They need rules. Like, you think I didn't have rules growing up? And by the way, for the fucking record, my parents never identified as liberal or conservative or anything like that. It was literally just them existing. They're not crazy, like, into politics or anything. Obviously, they need an authority figure in their life. My dad was the authority figure. Yeah, obviously, my mom did do some rule setting. But, like, at the end of the day, why do you think it's so popular for kids who never had a dad, who are constantly in trouble and committing petty crime, to go and try and fix that by joining the military? It's very common. It's incredibly common. Why do you think people joke and like there's like jokes in pop culture saying like, I'm gonna send you to military school? It's because the military gives them structure and a figure of authority in their life. You cannot just let kids run wild and do whatever the fuck they want by not being an authoritative, figure? Yeah. You indirectly make them feel like you don't care about them or anything that they do.
All kinds of ways. So it may be something to do with comfort with rules, but also they're less likely to turn their kids' lives over to a mental health expert.
So what is the speculation as to why rules alleviate anxiety? Is it because there's structure? There's more structure to the world, so things seem less open-ended and less chaotic? And
that's right. I think it's something to do with that. Kids need guardrails.
I knew a kid who came from a really fucked up family in my school, and I remember listening to stories where it's like the kids are screaming, there's no bedtime, and like when they would come over to our house, I think it was my brother's friend, this was a long time ago, I was a kid then, and I remember he really liked, fucked up in what way? No structure, no, like there would be beatings in the house, like domestic violence and shit. And when he came over to our house, my mom and dad had like, they weren't like military parents, but like, you go to bed at 9 o'clock and then like you sleep over and my mom's making breakfast in the morning, that type of shit. That kid didn't even have that. So when he would come over, he'd be so happy. It's almost like, I don't know, like a blanket, like a security thing, like normalcy. I know it's like an extreme, like, example, but like, it's just nice for them. And again, they know, she said like the kids need guardrails, right? they know they're not ready to be in charge because it's scary and exhausting. Like, have any of you ever led a raid in an MMO? Or guided a dungeon group? Or, I don't know, in Helldivers, maybe you were like the guy that was like coordinating everything. Or led a team of any kind. Maybe you're a sports team. Let's do IRL, so it's not just like us losers that play video games, right? Like, maybe you're a sports team captain or something. How does it feel when you finally get to hand over the reins to someone else? For me, it's cathartic. I've led like dungeon groups and stuff, or like had to because I needed to do it for myself or something, right? Like, oh my god, finally, I can just like press my buttons and not have to worry about 20 other people. Yeah, like being in charge is scary, and sometimes it's uncomfortable, and most kids know that they're not ready for it. They're much happier and more successful when they go through the natural order of things. They're slowly and like methodically handed a little bit more power over, a little bit more responsibility. With every year, they get older up until 18, and then until eventually they're an adult and they can go out being on their own. Obviously, they're still gonna make mistakes. I made mistakes when I was 18. Now, again, they go out to be on their own, and that system will almost always work better than just randomly saying, okay, like, okay, have fun, mommy's mentally checked out, and daddy never came back from getting the mail, go do whatever you want at like 12 years old. I literally saw it with my brother's friend. He was at our school, and he was so... Like, he was considered a troublemaker, but it's like, it's ultimately, like, really, if you boil it down to it, you talk to him, and it's like, it's not really his fault. He didn't have breakfast when he would wake up. He'd have to go out and scavenge for himself. He had a bunch of siblings, so, like, nothing ever, you know... It's like, there's no structure, and then you have to go fend for yourself, and it's like, you're almost like an animal. It's sad. I don't know. I feel pity for like people like that. I do. It's sometimes you get dealt such a shit hand, and then you have to grow up as an adult. And I hope he's doing better out there. But like, you have to grow into an adult and figure things out on your own, as opposed to someone who gets, you know, has a loving family, and it's not their fault that they rolled the dice that way. It's like sad. Disagree to me, both can be bad depending on the person sitting up with structure. It's really a people problem. You're taking extremes. I think helicopter parenting is also bad. It can lead to problems as well. But I would argue helicopter parenting is not as bad as a kid that has no guardrails and they are seeing things that just shouldn't see when they're a kid. I don't know.
Kids need guardrails. They know they're not ready to be in charge. You know, parents today are so quick to put kids in charge. What do you want? Where would you like to go to school? What would you like to eat for dinner? You know, putting kids in charge.
Nah, you know what my mom did? She was the one that cooked all the time. My dad cooked very rarely. If I didn't eat, get the fuck out. If you complain and I catch you stealing some bread, you get your ass beat. Yeah, you eat this? No, you're not complaining. If I catch you in the kitchen, I'll smack you with a spoon. Yeah, I don't know. Sucks to suck.
But we've known since the 1960s.
Yeah, you'll love it.
Did this research years ago, and it's some of the sturdiest research we have because they've replicated it hundreds of times.
Most school shooters are due to helicopter parenting. No, bro, what? Where the fuck did that come from? No. As someone who not studied, but like I read some of those things. No. A lot of them are completely unsupervised, or their parents like don't pay attention to them at all. It's actually quite the opposite. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Times.
I don't know where you read that.
Loving
That's crazy.
parents who are also rule bound. They call them authoritative, not authoritarian, which is the cold, unloving rule bound. But the loving and rule bound parents tend to raise the happiest kids because kids knows there are guardrails. And here's the thing: the people who are making the rules aren't some expert mom hired. They're the people who love me most.
Aww.
They're my parents. They're the ones in charge.
Damn. I don't know. They don't talk about the gender difference as well as much as in this clip, but I promise you there's a component of demonizing boys, even as children, that is playing a role. I think. Yeah. Lest we forget, in the UK, I talked about this, I don't know, like a year or two ago. In the UK, they're literally advocating for putting a fucking Netflix TV adaptation called Adolescence into the literal school curriculum. So you have to watch as a child. Like, imagine you're a little boy, like 8-10 years old, and the show literally just paints little boys as fucking psychotic, violent demons that kill people or kill little girls. They're essentially trying to groom them from a young age to think that they're bad because of their gender. It actually makes me sick, like, and I don't have kids, so like, I don't know, I feel empathy. And then there's people that are like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Like, and all of this, by the way, is to basically club them over the head to respect women more. Yet women are never taught to respect men. They're taught the opposite. Like, oh, all men are bad and like all of them are gonna hurt me at some point. Like, yeah, you should be cautious. You should be cautious of strangers, but like not all men are going to hurt you. Sorry. I'm growing up. I don't know. It's not really a thing that I was very taught to be very wary of everybody, no matter what gender. It's my sexist parenting. To be wary, like, I don't know, that I think they're taught the opposite, to be wary of men, and that again, men are violent, and to be careful. I don't know, respect it as a two-way street, yet it's only being taught in one direction type vibe. I don't know, where's the, oh, I'm gonna get hurt by a woman. Respect women or else. Yep. Absolute classic. Documentary about Bonnie Blue Wen. That's women being in danger of themselves. God, that is so scary. Yeah, you might turn into Bonnie Blue one day, little girl. That's fucking awful. Yeah. Gross. That's a threat. Oof. Yeah, it is. Finish school or you're gonna turn out like Bonnie Blue. What? The version I got was be wary of some women as one can lie, get me a prison sentence. Well, that could also attribute to people being scared of dating. Like if, I don't know, if we lived in a society, let's say it's opposite day and I'm a girl and I got taught from an early age, like hypothetically from being a teenager, like, yeah, if I say one wrong thing about a man, I'm gonna get thrown into prison. In some countries that can be a reality, you know. Yeah, and that's called totalitarianism in some places, you know. Yep. We live in a society. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that's all I want to talk about. It's just crazy. I saw this and then it kind of like, obviously the algorithm threw this at me. I don't know. Interesting stuff. Again, I hope the pendulum doesn't swing, but knowing history and how history is doomed to repeat itself, I think it's at some point it's gonna happen. I don't know when. Could be 10, 20, could be 40, 50 years. It sucks. Yeah. It is what it is. When do we have ads? 20 minutes. All soon. Sooner. I don't know. I mean, people say like, oh, the economy is gonna collapse, and people have been saying that for like 20 years. I don't know. Something's gonna give. All right, we're gonna jump straight into Weacts. What is this? Pirate Software's mod team quit. Oh yeah, my mod sent this in and said, watch this, it's quite interesting. Yeah, this is crazy. I wanted to take a look at this. I think it was Tomex that sent it or something. It's Pirate Software drama, and it's fresh. It's not just a recap of what we already know. Let's watch this. 25 minutes. I might run ads. Yeah, I'm sorry. I might run ads just because I might get for a little bit longer, and I'm out of snoozes too. Let's just do a little quick Bandle. Daily Bandle. Alright, 2013, almost 1 billion views. Ooh. this is some indie feel-good song. This sounds so familiar. I've heard it in retail stores for like years, probably. I hate this. Oh! Dude, it's so generic. I don't know what it's called. That was what makes me think of it immediately. I don't know what it's called. I have no idea what it is, man. Bro, it's so generic. I could not tell you what it is. Yo, CT, thank you for the 32. Think about Instalock. Bro, they played the most generic... They parodied the most generic songs. That doesn't help me. I don't know. I know it's a really popular song. I probably heard it a lot. But I would walk through the mall. I don't know. I don't know. Bro, it's probably like One Direction or some shit. Sound along. It sounds like it. It sounds like One Direction to me. It's so generic. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess One Direction. I don't know what song. It's not the it's not this one. I don't know. I'll probably this. Oh, I just guessed. I didn't know. It is One Direction. Dude, it's so generic. I hate this. Yep. Oh my god, I hated this song. Oh my god, I actually liked Beautiful is Beautiful. I liked that one more because it was more corny. I thought that one was better. It sucks so bad. It was Corpusclop for sure. I like that one because it's super corny. I thought it was Don't You Want Me Baby. I thought that one too, but then I was like, that's an old song. This is from 2013. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe so many people knew it just from the drum line. That's crazy. Don't you want me, baby? All right, chat. Saddle up. We're gonna watch this. There's new pirate software drama. The guy that worked at Blizzard for a million years. Let's do it.
I'm very surprised that I am making this video right now. And no, it's not because it's a pirate video. I'm not going for the sarcasm route here. Pirate Software's crew, more specifically his first mate, that being Kronos, his head moderator, and the rest of his mod team have either been fired or jumped ship. And in doing a bit of research, there has been some very interesting details that have come out surrounding this mass exodus / firing that has just gone down. Like Pirate apparently calling Kronos a parasite, as well as the rest.
Bro, I'm gonna say it. Why would you not try and be as amicable as possible? Like, if you really think about it, a mod team, at least with a streamer, they know a lot about you and they know what's going on behind the scenes. Why would you risk them just like, I don't know, like if you're hiding something, they could just like fucking expose everything.
So the moderation
Can you fire a mod? Aren't they work there free? I think his mods actually got paid. If I remember correctly, he was one of those streamers that could afford to pay his mods.
Seemingly starting to jump
so they
onto
were
the pirate
actually
software
fired,
hate train.
unironically.
We had some sleeper cells from Quaker Nation infiltrate the very public Discord that Kronos has himself, where he hopped into a voice call alongside a lot of the other mods who seemed to just be chatting. And it seems that they were having some conversations in regard to their tenure working for Pirate Software, and I would say the negative aspects of that, which are going to become very apparent. And I thought to myself, well, given the severity of what is going down here with a lot of the Pirate Software community, you know, leaving the community leaders, well, I guess to me it just feels like the Pirate Software ship is finally sinking. So I figured now would probably be the best time to bring back the limited time doubling down merch. Quick
Doubling down merch.
change Quinthio here. That is right. We
Tell
are bringing
us!
him back mainly because I just want to get another one because it's really fucking comfy. It's not called doubling down. If you're right on
you
the front,
motherfucker,
beautiful.
tell me what happened. I
Switch
want
it
to know
over
what
the
happened.
back.
I don't know what
Beautiful
happened.
decal. For those that will scream, he's doubling down. Yes, I damn well am. This has genuinely gone through over 100
motherfucker,
washes
tell
at
me.
this point. I'm blown away that it is still stuck together. So, hey, if you want to get yours, check out the shop, which you can find at quinthio.printify.me. That is right. I will leave a link in the pinned comment down below for you guys to check out the super sick swag. And not only that, but we have the brand new Quanker Nation, established 2023,
Milkman.
the Drama Frog Go Milk Yourself
Nice.
mugs. So if you want to
Drama
sip coffee while you're
Frog.
checking out the news, or I don't know, Red Bull. I like Red Bull. You can do it with this sick cup. Now, if you've been keeping up with any of the recent drama surrounding I'm Fetus getting his Twitch ban, things like that, this may come as a bit of a shock because Kronos was interacting during that time and communicating with the different parties, including I'm Fetus. Now, this got
Okay.
brought to my attention through my Discord, as we have a couple of threads for, you know, drama discussion. Speaking of, hey, check pinned comment. Might have the Discord link if you're 18 and up, like to play video games, chat drama. But you can see here it says no longer engaged on Pirate Software work or associated with him. Contact him directly or go to his Discord server. Now that is not worded, I would say, in a very positive way. But of course, that could just be how I'm perceiving this. Let's just kind of go into more of the
my
details.
gosh.
Now,
Just
just
tell
one
me
more
what
tiny prerequisite.
happened.
The only person that I'm going to be like showing their Discord name and stuff is going to be Kronos. But for the sake of just like keeping it nice and simple, I am going to have blacked out all the other names. Now, I
Okay.
have reached
All
out
right.
to 2 other separate mods to see if they were willing to
Don't you
comment.
see
I'll
his
also
hat? I
include
know, he's the
screenshots of those.
milkman, I
They were not
know.
interested in having a conversation. I don't necessarily blame them, but wanted to show you guys that I made some sort of effort to reach out to them. After those 2 responses, I figured, okay, I think I know how they're all going to be. And I even shot a whisper to Kronos, but of course he did not reply. And he's got me blocked on every other platform. This is kind of like the first evidence to show you guys to show what I'm talking about here. This is Kronos in a VC call as
The
screenshotted here with a few other
Chronozone.
mods, as well as I think a few ex-members of Pirate's Discord. And there's a bit of chatting here. You know, it just kind of seems like, you know, Kronos is speaking out loud and the rest of them are pretty much just like, you know, chatting by typing in the VC chat. Now, again, I don't have concrete proof that they're always talking about Pirate, but using context clues, I think it's easy to kind of understand sometimes when they're for sure probably talking about him. In this case here, right behind me, somebody here says, just anything that might be used against him or proved him wrong gets nuked. The fuck? Now, from what I understand, most of these messages come from around the same VC over the course of a couple of hours in that evening. And I'll just
I'm
be reading through
listening,
the main
I'm
points,
sat.
but feel free to pause and read the additional stuff
I'm
at
sat.
your own pace, whatever. But the top one here to start. So what is this nuke that's dropped that I've apparently missed? It sounds mad. And someone replied to them down here. Thor accused Kronos of being a parasite and removed his mod access
drama.
to Discord/Twitch
Okay, why?
etc.
I need to know
That is where
why.
I'm getting this, you know, he was called a parasite thing, and it seems like shortly after that, he ends up putting in his 2 weeks. I say that because in this other screenshot here, we can see, this, gonna prepare the catapult. Right after that, the prepare the catapult. K, I'm assuming Kronos already gave notice, don't stress. They also follow up, and now this kind of seems to get into them, you know, airing their grievances with Pirate, saying, common, all the collab and raids you did to all different people, versus Thor on a loop only raiding the ferrets does say a lot, seemingly talking about him being selfish. Another previous mod saying, just waiting for PS stream and general chat to realize it.
I wouldn't say that's... I don't know, because, like, people like Asmon and I think Emmy and a couple of other people have their own 24/7 channel that plays old VODs, and they raid into it. I don't think it's a crime to do that, to, like, raid into your own thing. I don't know. Hard to say.
Assuming, realize that all of the mods have disappeared. Someone else saying, same here for Block Game. I actually have a really funny clip in regard to that. Not exactly the same, but very similar. Now, Block Game was this like Minecraft thing that Pirate Software was working on with one of the mods here as like the lead kind of Java developer for it, which they ended up stepping down because Pirate wanted it all to be converted over to Hightail, which was a huge job to do, and the mod was like, I'm not capable of doing this at this time. But Block Game wasn't receiving updates, and apparently it had been down for 4 days and nobody noticed until Thor got a text-to-speech in his stream chat literally today or yesterday as the time that you're watching this. And here's that clip.
Block Game is down. It's been down for like 4 days and no one said a word. Go put it back up.
Oh.
I was trying to see how long it would take before somebody actually checks.
Okay.
But nobody seemed to care.
Oh, you can hear that resentment building. Holy shit.
He's a little salty,
nobody seemed to care. Now, the following screenshots are not in any particular order, maybe just because I think that's going to be a better viewing experience for you guys, but truly this is just kind of a highlight reel of some of the stuff that they were saying. This one right here, people are saying hi to each other, and then I think they're, again, talking directly to Kronos here while he's in call. I think you were a shield for a lot of BS. And then a bunch of people saying, I canceled mine from renewing. Mine will expire soon. Will end in June. I believe they're talking about their subscriptions to Pirate. Following up in this one, it's kind of clear that the other moderators really were not a fan of Pirate Software. Probably not even Kronos himself towards the end. Someone said here, there's a reason why I wanted this community to be good for you and for all the mods to be chill and be safe from him. Someone said, well, you did lure in people with someone's name. You're a warmer person. He and the community were begging you to stream. And then someone else saying, you are the reason why he didn't lose mods and others.
Ooh, turmoil.
Streamers quicker.
Turmoil.
Now, this could be Kronos. It could be also they were chatting amongst each other, a different mod in this chat here. But still, like, making a point like you're the reason why he didn't lose mods and other streamers quicker is crazy. And I do want to jump in and just make it clear, I'm not doing this to be like, aha, I told you so or anything. I'm actually really surprised that the full mod team has dropped. It really seemed like these people were ride or dies. And from
they rode through the drama. That's what kind of gets me. They rode through the drama of everybody exposing how much of a dickhead he is, and they stuck around. Because when that happened, it's been a while, like over 6 months.
My understanding with as long
maybe
as
even
they
over
had
8
lasted
months,
alongside him,
like
I thought that maybe Pirate had been treating them better than how he treats his community.
They were being paid? That's a good point. Yeah. Going back to a 9-to-5 wagey job does suck when you could just, like, you know, be a mod for some dude, even if you don't like him. Yeah.
At times versus how he treats people that are more, you know, public facing, like the dramas that we've talked about. But that is just simply not the case. As a matter of fact, one of them pointed out that one of the reasons that they stopped watching him was how mean he was being to his viewers. There's just some kind of like chatting between them. And then right at the bottom here, my biggest problem with him and why I stopped watching him was the casual cruelty he showed to members of the community. And so
no, Chad. Am I mean to you guys? Are you gonna make a secret Discord and say how horrible I am? I'm sorry, for the record, all the meanness is all for show. You guys calling me fat and retarded, like, I don't care if you mean it or not. I just hope you guys know that I don't mean it. Yeah, I don't mean it, bro. I'm just fucking around.
Again, this wasn't just reserved for, you know, just random members of the community. It was clear that it was also him treating his mod team like this, including Kronos, like calling him a parasite and all this after, you know, pretty much everyone has dipped on Pirate. Most of his fan base, most of the viewers that he would have had are...
Can I look at his Twitch tracker? Pirate Software. Is that it? Ooh, god damn. Yeah, averaging 15K, and then the drama happened, and he dropped half, and then it went up, and then it dropped, and kept dropping. You know what another thing is I think a lot of people got banned from his stream for even questioning his narrative. Even the people that probably would have kept watching him, if they like TTS or said something in chat, he probably banned him. Repeatedly. And said, no, fuck you. Yeah, and he streams a lot, actually. It's not like he stopped streaming. He kept going. Yeah, his hours clocked is insane. That's like more than most streamers anyway. So like he's just fucking hemorrhaging. Is he even gaining anything? Oh my god, he didn't gain a single follower. Holy shit. Does he gain any followers, period? Oh my god, there's 2 right here. Holy shit. 1. Bro, he literally loses 500 followers and gains 3 in like 3 days. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Completely gone, and now it seems like he is also just turning on everyone that's close to him. Or maybe this has been a very slow burn over the course of the last couple of years, and now it's finally culminating because he...
Scroll down, you'll see. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah, that's not good. What is it? Peaked at like 1.25 million? And then it's dropped down to 895. Wowie. Wow. That is not a hot look for sure.
Probably can't pay them. Or at the very least, he can't pay most of the mod team that he originally had when he was talking about...
That's a good point. Yeah, what if he did pay cuts because he's not making as much as he used to?
No, paying for their dental and...
With only 2K watching. I mean, 2K is still a lot. Don't get it twisted.
Having them have insurance
That's
and full paid, full-time jobs. Another interaction here. Someone says, Toxic X could be referencing, what's being chatted about. But someone says, Ori does some BS to community when you had mental health day like AP stuff in December. Basically fucks with your days off. Now, this could just be them, like, oh yeah, and then when shit hit the fan, like when you had to be out, something was going on. And down here, sorry you have a reasonable take on stuff, Kronos. Clearly, it's a problem. I almost want to believe that that has to do with the fact that I was, giving him a bit of praise here recently with the I'm Feta stuff. It sounded like he was pointing out the fact that there were a few, pirate fans that were also being a little too intense, thinking that, Fetus was directly targeting Pirate in some malicious way when he was doing the parody shit. I'm truly just speculating there. I have nothing to back it, but that's, the best thing that I could come up with. It realistically is one of hundreds of other issues that they probably ran into, and it just happens to line up with also what happened recently. Next one up, this one comes along with a clip to show you guys, but they're chatting back and forth, and somebody sent in a Twitch link here from one of Pirate Software streams, and I'll play the clip here.
I wanted to ask, are the mods okay? Did you maybe lose the basement key? Notice they are less around. Just wanted to know. I don't mind if you won't explain. Was just wondering if everything is okay. Happy to be a part of this place. Keep on keeping up. Chat, remember to use bread and watch the noodles.
Do you think I should pour some, noodles down there? Is there like a food that am I supposed to feed them? Now
that you've got that context, they follow up here saying, yep, plus did try to make it a joke so we can dodge it in a funny way. Am I supposed to feed them? ... He, at this point, had lost pretty much most of his mod team, if not
I mean, I can joke about that personally because I don't pay my mods. This guy pays his mods and they're, internally feuding.
All of them probably did the thing to Kronos. I think that's what led to all of the other mods also kind of dipping. And yeah, they weren't super stoked about it. Following it up, just seems like these people really prefer Kronos over Pirate Software at this point. Someone is, I'm assuming, messaging someone earlier. Kronos is not Pirate Software mod. Another individual says, Kronos, I'm sorry you have a community of people that prefer hanging out with you rather than Thor because you have a much chiller, cooler place with less drama that could have easily been avoided or reduced. So as much as it is just a good point, it's okay, You
know what? They probably stuck around when he still had enough money to pay them, and maybe, just maybe, they're starting to feel like they're not getting paid enough. Yeah, because apparently the way it worked is that when he got donated TTS back in the day, when he was super popular, he would give a portion of that to the mods. And now that he's not getting as many because there's not that many people watching and a lot of people probably left and didn't want to pay him anymore or give him money, it's over.
There's less drama over here in this community. It's interesting that they're making a point that there could have been less drama that was easily avoided or reduced, referencing that.
They could have definitely reduced and probably just auto-modded people disagreeing with Pirate Software instead of outright banning them and him fucking freaking out on stream.
Pirate did not handle it well. And then
he did the correct thing by just keeping on stream, but the thing he didn't do correct is like just continuously getting clipped and raging out at people. He could have just kept his mouth shut, honestly. Obviously, the death threats weren't okay, by the way, just for the record. He did get death threats and people, like, sending horrible shit to him. I don't know how much of that is real or not, but at the end of the day, people saying mean shit and saying, like, oh, you're such a loser for, you know, getting your team wiped on World of Warcraft isn't that bad compared to, like, you know, just keep on streaming and people will give you money. Like, it's not that terrible.
Somebody else down here, former mod, he has nobody to blame but himself. He sees enemies and then makes them his enemies. Sounds like, you know, describing how he was turning on, like, his mod team like Kronos. Sees Kronos as an enemy, makes him an enemy, even if that wasn't the case. Following up, though, we have something where it seems like they're chatting about a situation, or Kronos is talking about something that happened to him, and the other people are chatting, saying, when did that happen? Oh, God. Just always shift on mood. Is never fun to deal with. Doing something based on somebody's mood that day, that must have sucked. I'm sorry you went through that. That's not okay. Yeah, right. He has no empathy. Again, assuming that they're talking about pirate software. And then the last screenshot that I have to show you guys are them chatting more so, starting with quote-unquote friend. This is the same person chatting in these two that I'm going to read back to back. They say, well, it used to be better than corporate, referring to their job working under pirate software. And then they said that work environment didn't last very long. And then to jump back before that, someone else had said, friends, so long as you're super convenient. Person talking about how the work environment has changed says, Jesus Christ, man, I know, right? Followed up with, that was my problem with everything. He did very little to see things from any other perspective. Now, where have we heard that before? It is to some degree cathartic to see that the mod team was having the same issues, and now it kind of recontextualizes it that, like, yeah, maybe they weren't the biggest fans of the guy, but they were getting paid. Like, they were.
Money talks, man. Money talks.
We're a part of that community for however long.
No, I'm just being logical. They're getting paid less. He probably had to cut it and be like, okay, guys, I'm sorry. Maybe he was being honest. Let's be real, but they probably got paid less. Like, it makes sense logistically.
Long when it was good, so I don't necessarily blame them for noticing these things, being bothered by them, but still sticking around. It's like when you're doing it for a job and the boss is kind of an asshole, you just kind of put up with it. And then down here,
and apparently he gave them a 401k and dental. So, like, say what you want about, you know, pirate software, the fact that he actually probably unironically did that for his mod team is still nice enough that he just kept them around. And they were like, all right, you know what? Maybe he's a dick. Maybe I don't like how he yells at chatters and shit talks them. But you know what? I'll still deal with it, you know?
Continuing, someone said same here, and following after that, and it was always this is what I did and why I did it, that's why it's fine. Which I'm pretty sure is exactly what he explained to Dr. K, and how Dr. K responded to that with being, yeah, that makes you sound incredibly, incredibly
that Dr. K clip lives in my head, man. Like, he was even surprised, man. That clip is so good.
Arrogant.
I think sometimes the things that I talk about in regards to those types of things is misconstrued as arrogance or boasting, when in reality, I'm just trying to give context.
So that is the problem right there. So I want you to listen to this phrase. Sure. This gets misconstrued as arrogance, but in reality, it's this. Yeah. That is the most arrogant statement on the planet, bro. Like, tell me I'm wrong.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't see it that way, but all right.
He literally cannot just admit to it. Dude, look at Dr. K's face. He's like, all right, admit to me tell me I'm wrong. And he's like, yeah, you're wrong.
Now, as it comes to a close, just the last thing to show you guys, as I am a man of my word, here are the photos from me. Trying to reach out to some of the mods to see if they were willing to have a comment on it. The most I got out of it was they don't wish to comment, also make better content. So I'm going to try to make the jump cuts feel a bit more natural with this one, out of respect for making a bit more quality content for you guys. And same thing with this bad boy. I gave a bit of information here. No thanks. You could just leave it alone, right? Of all the content to create, you chose this one. Now look,
what?
Were they kind of being stinky to me?
Yeah.
But from their point of view, I for sure deserve it. And I'm sure that they wanted to be a bit more nasty to me than they even were. So kudos to them for being as respectful in their disses as they were. At the end of the day, they've been dealing with this drama, and this drama has led to them kind of leaving. I don't know how good they had it with Pirate Software during the glory days of working with him, but
probably good pay. Imagine all you have to do is ban people, time them out, and sit on your ass and watch his stream. I don't know, man. That sounds better than going and working at McDonald's, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's pretty lit. That's a good job, even if you don't like the streamer.
Can't imagine that they would be very kind to anybody, including myself or anyone else that has made videos covering the Pirate Software drama. I doubt that they would be happy to be speaking with any of us. I know that I've done my best to be charitable when there is room to be charitable with Pirate or with any of the other content that I cover. That's kind of my whole goal, is to try to remain unbiased, or when I do have an inclination to let you guys know and let you make your own decisions. But I do want to make it clear, in this situation with these mods, don't go after them. Don't
don't be mean
call
to them
jerks because they're being mean to me. I really don't blame them. There's a good chance that all these people...
I don't even think that them being, going behind Pirate Software's back is ultimately, like, that bad. Like, yeah, sure, it's not nice, but at the same time, brother, they probably just aren't getting paid enough. Yeah.
Are swell people. I don't necessarily doubt when they were saying things like, hey, you guys, the reason that mods and other streamers didn't immediately leave the community and that they were slower to leave, these were people that probably kept this community together more than just about anyone else. They can fundamentally disagree about the utility of a channel like mine talking about this stuff. And so again, knowing their side of things, I don't blame them. And that's why I've censored their names, because I don't want these people getting got after because of how, they were chatting about stuff, or, oh, they're hypocrites, or, why were you sticking around when you guys also didn't like this guy?
Because it's a job. I mean, that's such a silly fucking thing. What do you mean? Literally everyone talks shit about a shitty boss. Yeah, like, have you never worked a corporate job? I had a shitty boss. There was a changeover in management, and my manager became a huge fucking dickhead. She was such a bitch, and constantly corpo shoving her face in everything. And I was like, all the time, I was like, I miss my old manager. She was so much more nicer and understanding. I could look at my phone for like 2 seconds and reply to a Discord message while I'm at work, and this bitch is staring at me from across the building, fucking with her binoculars, like, you had your phone up for 2 seconds, what were you doing? That's not work shit. Like, yeah, obviously, it's not a one-to-one, but like, if you're getting paid, you deal with it. That's how it is. I don't blame the mods at all for just sticking around.
Doing their jobs. I'm sure it was not nearly as bad as it was at the end as it was at the beginning. But yap over, I hope you enjoyed my coverage of the Pirate Software stuff. Again, this is looking like yet another kind of cycle to the end, unless Pirate does something on his own volition by himself. Hell, maybe it's actually even more possible now that he really doesn't have a moderation team, which, if that does inevitably happen, you damn well know that you will be informed. Check out merch, link in the pinned comment. Hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, leave a thumbs up, perchance a hype, and I will catch you guys in the next video. Adios. Peace. Bye.
Peace. See ya. Oh, do what I wanna be ya. Thank you, Milkman. Thank you, Milkman. Bye, Milkman. Thank you for that. A little drama in paradise. We love that. We love that. A little drama in paradise. So, chat, would you deal with my horrible ass if you got paid, let's say, $18 an hour? Ready to do? Yeah, but you do it for free. No, I'm just saying, like, let's think about it. If I was an asshole like Pirate Software, would you deal with me? Yeah. 45? No. No, it's 18. 18, no, or 18 or nothing, and you get dental. You have to try and be horrible first. Yes, I'm broke. Yeah, I don't know. I would do it for 18 an hour. You told me back in like 2016, I'd be like fucking do it for $16 an hour. I'd be like, hell yeah, fuck yeah. $15 an hour, fuck yeah. I would drop as far as 12. Fuck dental, 18's enough. I mean, I don't know. Dental's pretty nice. You get your teeth cleaned and stuff. I'm in Russia, of course I will. Well, yeah, I mean, $18 an hour is a lot. In some countries, you're right. Yeah, you fucked the 18, you had me at dental. Yeah, that's true. What if you could, like, pass on the dental to someone else and they could be like, oh, ma, that would be a nice little workaround. Like, I just want to do it for the dental. Alright. I got another video. Excuse me. Oh, I'm yawning. It's pretty good. I think it's the weather. It's the weather. Wuthering Waves weather. Dum 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 dum. Didn't I watch this already? No, I didn't. No. No, I did not. Alright, we don't have ads for an hour. Alright, little drama llama. Little misqueef action over here with Emmy and Aspen in the background. Uh-oh, number go down. Stinky winky. Let's watch it. Royalty is here. The aftermath of misqueef.
So as of recently, I found that the average lifespan of a creator or streamer, especially
5 years. 5 years. Also, what the fuck is going on over here?
Nowadays, is constantly shortening as the years go by. As in 1 minute.
Isn't Kai, like, he took a break from, he's like indefinitely hiatus for streaming, but he still gets paid like hundreds of thousands of dollars from recurring subscriptions. People are mauling about that.
A streamer can be at the top of their game with a loving audience, and in the next they are universally hated because they got too popular to the point where people just got tired of them, and it became the next big thing to hate them and constantly remind them that they have fallen off if they are just slightly below their average viewership. Or the other option, they get involved in a controversy which completely destroys their career and viewership to the point where nobody wants to associate with them.
I think Sekuno and him are a little bit different, huh?
Nobody wants to even mention their name, and it's almost impossible for them to fully return to the viewership they once had. Well, unless they have a significant amount of hate watchers. And at the same time, there is like a 0.001%.
Oh no! It's this Wings of Redemption
chance that they evolve to become a lolcow. So basically, everything that happened to
we just watched a video on him too.
Pirate Software.
You heard this guy worked at Blizzard? Oh man. Did you read that in a Reddit thread? Tell me about it in the unbanned request, chat hopper.
This is what I mean. Like, just don't, like, read it and don't respond. You're, like, unironically such a lolcow.
You're overreacting? No, I'm not. I worked at Blizzard for 7 years.
But on that...
You're overreacting? No, I'm
That's insane to me that he's...
I'm not. I worked at Blizzard for 7 years.
But on that topic, there was a streamer that recently...
I'm banning a guy for making a joke, like, immediately. Like, when someone makes a joke in my chat, first time chatter, I usually give them, like, at least 2 to 3, maybe even 5 other messages before I even consider... Like, even, like, timing out or permitting them. Like, I want to tell if they're joking, if they're bringing in good vibes. Like, because sometimes someone can make a joke and they're like, oh, you know, like, I didn't mean it that way. I thought it was being funny. Yeah, like, we usually give people a chance. Even my mods are pretty lenient. It's about the
saw a
vibes.
similar downfall to Pirate Software, and their situation was something very similar to what I previously described. But instead of their main critiques being that they come off as pretentious, can never admit they're in the wrong, and constantly mention how they worked for that one game company in almost every sentence.
And Blizzard. Because having worked at Blizzard.
Unlike Pirate Software, this streamer mainly saw a so-called fall-off due to a shift in how they acted on their streams compared to how they previously acted years prior. They had quite a few controversies surrounding them and very serious allegations made against them. And even after a lot of these things happened, in the aftermath, they would first claim they were going to go quote-unquote full demon time.
Never did, by the way. I was waiting for that. I was like, I can't wait for that. That would be such great content.
It's time to go full demon time.
Demon time.
It is time to go full demon time.
Demon time.
And it is time to go full demon time.
And also their behavior after these serious allegations were made has been quite questionable to say the least.
Day 4 being canceled. Let's go get a hair transplant.
You burned my house to the ground! My family's dead! What do I do? I'm gonna find you. Fucker, I'm gonna...
Relationship, alright? That was me. It was not her. I was actually the progressive one. Yes, I have blown a fucking dude before.
Okay. I really didn't need to know that information. Also, why does... Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna ask questions.
But the streamer I'm referring to is Mizkif, whose reputation, especially online, isn't the best right now. And he's someone we're going to be talking about today, focusing on the events that happened after the main situation that occurred all the way back in October of 2025. However, if you don't know who Mizkif is and how he got into this situation, before we get into the aftermath, let me quickly regale you of the tale about how he went from seemingly nothing to one of the top streamers of Twitch to
I truly believe that some people just hide their power level of their dickishness, and then as soon as clout or fame or money is involved, clout and fame is interchangeable, but as soon as money usually gets involved, they show their true colors. I don't know, I think some people are immune to money, like, I don't know, like Aspen, for example, like, he doesn't live in a fucking mansion, he has, like, one nice car, if I remember correctly, and that's it. Like, he barely takes care of himself because he just doesn't want to. Yeah, that will be me when I get 2 viewers. Hot poggers in the chat. Go check out the 2 viewer Andy over here.
Now one that is mainly regarded with infamy. Mizkif started streaming all the way back in 2016, where he would stream to a small community, mainly streaming World of Warcraft with his unique personality.
I love WoW.
He did this while studying finance at college, and he would graduate with his finance degree in 2017, which around this time he already gave up on streaming, and already had a job lined up for him straight out of college with a well-known company called...
Wow, that's really privileged. I will say that.
Vanguard. But he wouldn't be able to pursue that job due to a heart problem he developed, and 2, because he had to move from...
myocarditis, my mom has that.
His current...
You can live with it your whole life, but it is annoying for sure.
State to Florida because his family was struggling financially. But with that job out of the picture, he would decide on top of starting to stream again, he would make YouTube videos about other streamers and how they became so popular, which wasn't a bad idea since this type of content was doing very well around that time, and it could potentially be seen by the person he made the video about, thus increasing the chances of his channel being noticed.
I think this is BFA. No, maybe this was WAD. Because he's in his garrison. God damn, that's so old,
His
man.
first video would be uploaded in 2018 called Who is Tyler 1, which didn't get any views until a popular streamer reacted to it, which was not Tyler 1, but his brother E-Rob. He ended up liking the video and encouraged people to check out his channel, and from there he started making more videos, which did very well, with many of the streamers discussed in them reacting to them live in front of thousands. However, with the success on YouTube, the infamous streamer Ice Poseidon would take notice and offered to fly him out to do a better video on his story, as the one he already uploaded he thought could be better. But the video never really happened because none of the people there, including Ice Poseidon, took any interest in it, which would result in Mizkif eventually just becoming the cameraman for the streams. And he did a good job and fit in quite well with the group, and a lot of viewers liked him. However, this would be short-lived as due to a specific event involving the police and Ice Poseidon's ex-girlfriend, dubbed the Horseshoe Bay incident. Mizkif would leave the group and go back to streaming on his own Twitch channel around July of 2018. He would return to streaming in the World of Warcraft section, but he also changed it up a bit by inviting many other up-and-coming streamers on.
I think he started doing the dating thing too, where like talking to girls.
His stream where they would all turn on their cams and mainly talk shit to each other.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up?
Who's that?
That's Ear Up. He looks so fried, bro.
Is that Tyler 1?
Tyler 1.
Who is that?
No, it's his brother.
I'm gonna go.
This worked quite well and became his primary source of content for a while, and people loved it. This is where his viewership really started to skyrocket, which eventually provided him with the opportunity to move to Austin, Texas in 2019. And when he was there, he began collaborating with many of the streamers in that area, thus creating the Twitch Austin scene, which was a collection of large streamers that mainly lived in Austin and regularly collaborated with each other. His viewership would go up even more, and this was also around the time he would begin associating and eventually dating the streamer Maya Higa.
Was it that dodo bird?
Oh yeah.
Not that. Yes, it is a dodo bird with a hat on.
During 2020, he was one of the top streamers on Twitch, and around the same time, he would be one of the founding members of a content creator group called OTK, or One True King, which nowadays a lot of the founding members have left. He would reach his peak in 2022, averaging over 30,000 viewers per stream, but just as he hit his peak, things would take a drastic turn, primarily due to a controversy that came about surrounding one of his friends called Crazy Slick. In 2021, it was alleged that Crazy Slick had assaulted a girl at a party, and in the following year of 2022, it was alleged that Mizkif would send his girlfriend at the time, Maya, and the streamer Mitch Jones to the victim's house when they were going to originally speak out about what happened to them. This would start the allegation that Mizkif attempted to cover up sexual assault for his friend, which led to a call being leaked, which was Mizkif and a bunch of
it's Destiny playing Factorio.
Other streamers talking about the situation just as it went public. Still to this day, it's unsure what happened, but this would be an allegation that significantly affected Mizkif's career going forward, as he would lose quite a bit.
Trust no motherfuckers, bro. Trust no one.
Of his viewership, some other creators would distance themselves from him. He would be investigated by OTK, of which they found no wrongdoing in the end, and he would also be involved in a legal battle with the victim for defamation. This is a period he would regard as one of the worst times of his life, as both his career and mental health were seriously impacted by all of this.
It's a lot of stress.
Ruined my life.
Getting sued is very stressful, no matter what. Like, yeah, you might be guilty or not guilty. It's still stressful.
I've been traumatized. I've been from it. I've been depressed. My brain up. I feel like my brain is cracked from it forever. And it ruined my image, my reputation. My friends stopped hanging out with me. People started ditching me. Streamer friends of mine backstabbed me and made videos or comments about it.
Hold on. Did you just say streamer friends? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna be the one to say it, bro. I think that, like, very few streamers are actually friends, even if they say they're friends. I think streaming is generally, like, for content. Like, a lot of people, you don't know their true colors until it's too late. And a lot of streamers that collab together, they might not even be, like, actual friends. Because it's, like, forward-facing.
When they didn't know the truth. Yeah.
In 2024, the court would throw out the case, and he would apparently claim this proved that he did nothing wrong at the time, but some would voice the opinion that this was a defamation case and wasn't solely about if he did or did not attempt to cover up the alleged actions.
I guess. I don't know how
However,
the law
even
works.
after the court case was thrown out, no matter what content he did or who he collabed with, his reputation still didn't improve, and he never fully recovered.
Yeah.
He did find himself in a few other controversies.
Yeah, this sucked. I covered this. I thought this was so cringe. strange.
In the years that followed, but nothing would compare to what happened in October of 2025. Emeru, someone that was previously in a relationship with Mizkif, would go on.
By the way, to note, he got called out by, I do apologize. I know what she looks like. I think her name is Kaho. She called him out on this, and apparently he got super duper offended and, like, freaked out at her kind of in DMs. And was, like, being rude to her, and I just, like, saw that, like, later on, and I was like, dude. I don't know, man. It just, like, it's a telltale thing for me, like people... yeah, Kaho, yeah. It's just, like, such a telltale thing for me, like, when people... I don't like the idea of leaking DMs, but in her case, she was defending herself. Because people were, like, attacking her, be like, oh, well, you shouldn't have, like, told him anything, and, like, he didn't know any better. It's like, yeah, I don't know about that. Now I kind of doubt that, considering all the fucking DMs that got leaked.
A streamer alleged that whilst dating Mizkif, she experienced things like abuse, stalking, and in one instance, sexual assault, to name a few.
I'm finally going to be opening up about the psychological and domestic abuse, stalking and harassment, assault, and threats of blackmail that Mizkif has done towards me, and some of these issues which are still ongoing.
Some of these events were caught on camera, like when Mizkif was supposedly angry, Emeru had...
yeah, the text messages and stuff, and the Discord messages were pretty bad.
More views than him for a Rust event, and he started slamming doors.
Yeah.
Why are we all acting like we haven't murdered? Like we haven't pillaged?
She also claims that he went up to one of her
bad.
associates and said if she ever leaked anything, he would go nuclear and bring up things like her mistreatment of her
And again, nothing ever happened to that.
rabbits.
At TwitchCon, he approached one of my employees, threatening them and saying if I ever talked about him, he would destroy me. Multiple people have told me that his plan was to claim that I kill animals and that I killed my own rabbits, since I had several of my rabbits pass away over the course of 3 years while I lived with him.
And he did indeed bring up her rabbits in his response, on top of claiming she also did a lot of the things he did, with the most quoted part being him claiming she was also violent because she threw clubs and plushies at him.
No, you did it too, when? That's why I did it.
That the situations got
Fucking
so bad,
baby
but
logic.
Emmy was also violent. She would throw clothes or plushies at me, and I punched holes in the walls or slammed doors in aggression.
This comment alone was used to clown on him and still follows him around to this day. Well, that and his comment about going demon time and supposedly exposing a lot of people in the streaming space.
It is time to go full demon time. Just letting you know, there is no holding back. Who cares anymore? I will expose everything about every person that you've ever known.
He also mentions the alleged sexual assault event that Emeru talked about, but offers a bit of a different story, with the key difference being that he describes the events leading up to it, and he doesn't mention she was crying at the time.
At BJ's, a common place where we would get food, and then we went back to her house. We cuddled for about 30 minutes and started to kiss. She said that she was okay with this on her stream, and I started to advance to the next stage because I thought that's what she wanted. She yelped, and I immediately sprung up and was scared if I did anything wrong, or did wrong in general. I got scared and left the house.
This response wasn't really that well perceived on the internet. A lot of people were on Emeru's side at this point, and some just saw it as him basically doing what she said he would do and interpreted as him admitting to some of the accusations. People also began combing through a bunch of old streams to find any other times Mizkif exited supposed abuse.
I think to me also a big damning evidence that he is not a nice person is the clips of him yelling at Maya or her displaying signs of like being weird around him when they were in a relationship. It's a repeated pattern like thing. Again, if they had a perfect relationship, I would be less inclined. Again, it's not 100% evidence, but it definitely shows like a pattern of behavior. And I really don't like that.
To behavior,
and she's a
or
nice
it was
lady
referenced,
too.
And a few clips did resurface at the time as a result of this.
Yeah, this
After all
one
of these other...
where he like threw the Starbucks at her or something. Like she left some like empty bag of Starbucks, or it was like filled with trash, and he threw it at her or something. I don't remember.
And
I thought that was
responses,
so weird.
Mizkif would start a legal battle against multiple people, such as Emeru, Asmongold, who was heavily supportive of Emeru, OTK, Mythic Talent, and Gaming Labs, mainly for defamation. But that is the basic of the basic explanation of who Mizkif is and how his life got flipped up, turned upside down. But after all of this, Ms. Kiff's behavior has been somewhat bizarre to say the least.
Why do you think she took 4.5 months to respond to my letter? Which then she responded and said it was her emotional truth. Because she wants me to shut the fuck up. She wants the community to move on. She wants the internet to say...
So before this main controversy, like I said, Ms. Kiff's streaming career wasn't exactly going in an upwards trend, one could say. Primarily due to previous controversies and his reputation at the time. But with the Emery situation and his response not exactly being the best, what he had left of his streaming career at this point took somewhat of a freefall. His YouTube channel that previously sat at over 1 million subscribers saw a loss of around 80,000, and it is constantly going down. Almost everybody previously associated with him publicly disowned him and distanced themselves from him, or in some cases just...
I mean, I wouldn't take Valkyrie fucking... Valkyrie also threw fucking Sykkuno under the bus really hard, too. And Pokey. Yeah.
Refused to mention his name in general. However, when it came to things like his Twitch channel, it didn't take much of a hit because I'm pretty sure after his response, he never streamed on Twitch again.
It's
he
like
actually,
high school.
understandably, didn't stream for a while, but would eventually return. But I hear you asking, when he returned, did he go full demon time like he promised? No. He started uploading short-form content of random skits and I guess some that were just attempts at rage bait, which, to be fair to Ms. Kiff, did actually work. A lot of people interacted with those posts.
Yeah, he probably made
There's
a
even
decent
one
amount of
where
money.
he emotes outside the courthouse, I assume after filing his lawsuit.
It's copyrighted music.
The rage bait even developed to the point where it had its own romance arc where he started telling everyone he was dating someone, and then a few weeks later that he was going to be a dad, and then another few weeks later that they broke up. To be fair, once again, this rage bait did work.
Yeah.
But eventually he would
was for
clarify
content.
everything.
Can't believe so many people fell for the pregnancy bit. Bro, how many of you guys actually thought I was in a relationship?
I think that's cringe. Like, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that shit.
Can I ask you guys that? How many of you really...
Like, faking being in a relationship is one thing, but faking being pregnant, like, there's a lot of people that want to try and get pregnant, too. Like, I don't know, man. I had a cousin that fucking was trying to get pregnant, she just couldn't. And people would make April Fool's jokes, and it's like, haha, guys. I didn't actually have a baby, you guys. I don't know, it's weird.
Thought I was in a relationship? Okay, good. I'm assuming most of my core viewers knew that I was not in a relationship and it was just pure troll.
But in regards to streaming, he would eventually come back, but this time, instead of streaming on Twitch, he would stream on Kick as part of a deal he made. He even had an announcement trailer for his move in which people obviously reacted the way you'd expect, but some also pointed out that this decision was a bit hypocritical since he'd previously stated that he would never go to Kick because the owner of Kick made him supposedly want to harm himself.
I will not go to Kick. Period. Exclamation point. Play. Period. That's it. That's all you need to know.
He talks like a robot.
Why? I've had times where I've thought about it. I've had times where I think about it. Their owner made me try to kill myself. I will not go to Kick.
And people also called him hypocrite since he's been streaming slots and gambling, when previously he was a key voice pushing for it to get banned on Twitch. In fact,
like, it's virtue signaling. It's the popular thing, you have to say it, and if you don't say it, then you don't get attention.
He was so against it led to the interaction that brought about the controversy in 2023. But either way, he had found a new home on Kick, and to be honest, he wasn't doing too bad. He still had quite a large audience. But at the same time, he also had nothing to lose at this point. He had already lost most of his connections in the streaming space, he lost his main platform that he had for years, and most people already thought the worst of him. So with all of that said, he didn't have to hold his tongue anymore, with his mindset probably being what more could happen to him now. So he just didn't hold back anymore. He jumped on any drama he could and no longer had any filter.
I'm so grateful for every moment I've experienced in my career thus far, and I can't wait to see what this next chapter holds. Is she good? Where is she on the retard leaderboard?
Wait a minute. Yeah, I was about to say, you're you're one to talk, you fucking idiot. What are you, some kind of retarded? Yeah, like, you're one to talk.
He began talking negatively about most of the people in the streaming space and anyone that had previously associated with him.
On why I
He's
don't
a
like
scorned girlfriend.
She literally immediately sided with Emaru, a girl she doesn't know for shit, a girl she doesn't talk to at all, and just completely sided with her and threw me away, even though when she was massively canceled by the entire internet, I was there for her. I signed her papers to come to America, and this girl fucking turned on me.
Like, you really can't make everyone happy. Like,
Emily, it's not that you're fake, it's you're insufferable. Like, my God, I haven't been around you in like fucking years, but Jesus Christ, listening to a minute clip of this was just a lot. Like, it's like, you're just insufferable.
Dude, he's lashing. He's crashing the fuck out.
Bro, like, and as you get older, this kind of noise just drives you fucking crazy.
He even went as far to send someone to observe the court proceedings for a protective order against one of his detractors, which was Tectone, and even recorded him as he left the courthouse after losing the case and then aired it all out on his stream.
Tectone was in court today with 5 lawyers. You know how scared you must be to have 5 lawyers? My op went—
You farmed, you get farmed back. That's what I always say. I'm sorry. I know. He didn't do anything illegal, by the way, filming him leaving the courthouse. You're allowed to do that. It's public.
Hidden, by the way. And he sat there collecting notes the entire time. Tectone has a protective order from Pink Chew. For the next 10 years, Tectone can't own guns. Tectone is not allowed anywhere near her. Hundreds of yards he has to be away from her. The walk of shame as he lost a court case to Pink Chew.
Fun fact, you can't own a gun or have a gun if you have a restraining order, or if someone has a restraining order on you. Yep. Fun little tidbit.
You can tell by his fucking giant dome and who that walk is. Yep. That it's him.
He even started putting a picture of the person who filed the protective order on his streams so Tectone could not directly respond to them, because apparently it would be a violation of his court order.
Some records. But I gotta give it to Mizkiff. He puts Tectone's ex-girlfriend onto his stream so Tectone can't react to any of his videos.
Wait. That's cooked.
He had to go full cam.
To give it to Mizkiff, that is D1 hating at its finest.
Yeah,
when Turkey Tom had his allegations drop, he was one of the first people to condemn Tom, even though the Turkey would later prove his innocence.
Ooh.
This is the guy that—
I didn't say nothing. I believed in Turkey Tom. Yep.
That attacked me. He's a guy that has worse allegations than me.
Allegations, and they turned out to be completely wrong, you fucking retard.
It's women, apparently.
He even had receipts. The motherfucker had receipts. He was fully vindicated, essentially.
Allegedly.
And the bitch that went after him or, like, tried to take him down, she completely backpedaled, too. Like, I don't know, man. It's... where's allegations? I like the framing of that. Like, the framing. Allegations.
Records their sexual encounters. He's bisexual, which is fucking disgusting.
But didn't this guy have a clip of him saying he needs to suck dick? And then he's progressive because of it? You blew a guy, yeah!
This guy's a monster.
He even began speaking to Ice Poseidon again after the two have been at each other's throats for years now.
Of course, bro. We're Kick Brothers. You can go to the Iron Forge.
Sick, yeah. I didn't know. I heard a rumor that I was banned at the Iron Forge.
No, don't be silly. That may have been Fandy who did that, but I would never. No, you made me, Paul. Of course you can go to the Iron Forge.
He started saying the wildest things that he himself knew wasn't true just to farm clips.
You blew a trans? Okay, so listen.
What?
Some people blow stoplights like Emmy, or stop signs. I blow trans. Is that really a big deal?
That's as... Okay, hold on. That kind of cooked.
Okay, I was actually the progressive one after all in the relationship.
She does blow stop signs a lot.
It was not her. I was actually the progressive one. Yes, I have blown a fucking dude before. Why did I do it? Because, chap, I think in life you should try everything, right? I believe that. Should you kill someone? Yeah, try it. Fuck it. Everyone should someone at one point in your life.
And the reason these clips were being circulated so much was because Mizkif was working with clippers to circulate them, which to be fair is quite common in the streaming space.
That is, yes, clip farming.
It's how streamers get more traction to their streams. But Mizkif got into a situation with one of said clippers where they leaked DMs claiming Mizkif was censoring them and treating them poorly.
Mizkif exposed for abusing clippers. Mizkif's DMs were leaked by me controlling what he wants on my ex account and being verbally abusive and threatening to be removed from the Kick program. Dirk. You're so cringe.
You're so cringe for telling everyone that I'm a piece of shit, bro. Bro.
Leaking your DMs with the guy that helped you and you got a viewership from that?
But at the same time, whilst all of this is happening, he occasionally gets frustrated or upset that people don't support him or want to hear what he has to say regarding his side of the Emeru situation. And in my opinion...
Yeah, does that justify being a piece of shit? Dude, I don't know, man. I feel like he does not have morals, genuinely.
He wants people to believe him. It's a bit counterintuitive to be saying arbitrary things or rage-pitting all for the sake of clip farming, because if anything, it just made people believe him less. But then again, it would be fair to argue that people were never going to believe him, as most had already made their minds up since his response.
4.5 months, I don't have a voice. Everyone took that voice from me. Everyone did. Everyone took that voice. I don't have a voice. This is not going any. No one cares. I still have to do chat. I'm fucked up. I don't know what to do.
That clip.
As someone who has seen a fair amount of like kids trying to cry, that looked like a kid trying to cry on demand after. Yeah, like the like, you know that kid thing that kids do when they like hyperventilate because they're about to like freak the fuck out? They do that and then they throw themselves at the wall. I don't know, you guys have cousins, maybe you have like relatives that are little children, like you know exactly what I'm talking about. When they take deep breaths and they're about to schizo, they go full demon time. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You might not have kids, but you know exactly what I'm talking about.
What I just showed you was his reaction to the latest development in the court case with Emeru, and usually a lawyer would advise you not to comment on an active court case, let alone a defamation case. But Mizkif once again has not held back. He has been talking about both Emeru and the court case quite a lot, and I mean a lot.
You're gonna win? Oh, absolutely. I know I'm gonna win. The question is, how long is it gonna fucking take? If you know everything, you know how insane she is for saying what she said. It's the truth. If the more you know, the more you're like, it's fucking insane that she went live and said any of that. Everyone's on her side. That is so false. That is not true, bro. 2 months ago, I would say, yeah, but not anymore. No. You got to realize, there's a lot of people that would defend her because she's her, because they're Asmon viewers, because they're Tectone viewers, because she's the innocent girl, whatever the fuck. She wants the community to move on. She wants the internet to say, oh, who cares about this anymore?
I will say that I would be a hypocrite for saying that females do not have a bias in calling out abuse on a man and stuff, but what I saw and the repeated actions from years and years ago shows to me that you have a screw loose and you just surround yourself in toxicity. Sorry, buddy. Like, I do like to give men the benefit of the doubt. I do. I really do. I give everyone the benefit of the doubt. Even if chat doesn't like it, they're like, oh, well, she's a hoe. She deserved it. I don't care. Like, I don't know. I like to let things unfold and, like, see if there's repeated behavior or offenses. This guy's full of them, man.
She wants to just pretend this didn't happen. Yeah, I lied about Miz, all this stuff. I ruined his fucking life. Let's just move on. Ooh, look, cosplay. Wow. No. This is not okay. I know the internet moves really fast nowadays. I understand people's attention spans are nothing. So I'm going to keep fucking talking about this. Because I'm going to let everyday people know the truth, that she lied. And if I have to do that for the rest of my life, I will.
Regarding his case with Emeru, Asmongold, and others, it's still ongoing but has seen a bit of development. Both Asmongold and Emeru have moved for a motion to dismiss, with Asmongold claiming in the defamation case he was just repeating Mizkif's own words from his response. And Emeru, with her motion to dismiss, says that it was her emotional truth when she was describing the events. Mizkif and others with this statement came to the conclusion that this was Emeru and her team backtracking over the claim that Mizkif allegedly sexually assaulted her, mainly focusing on the claim that it was her emotional truth that this happened.
A reasonable viewer would unquestionably understand that the term is her own description of what happened to her. The viewer is not left to guess as to the nature of the assault based solely on the term sexual assault. Yes. This is what she wrote. This is the fucking person that says I sexually went live with 60,000 viewers and told everyone I sexually assaulted her and made everyone stop talking to me for a fucking year. This is the person that did all this stuff, chat. This is the person that fucked my life. That I got called a fucking for is this shit.
Okay, that one was a little bit more believable.
She literally says it was her emotional definition, not the definition of sexual assault.
A little bit more believable.
Mizkif also at some point went on to provide screenshots to show that even after this apparently occurred, that allegedly him and Emeru did continue to sleep together and even dated again. And if this is true, he should have included this in his god-awful initial response and not halfway through his clip farming arc, but he didn't. And as I said, most people have already made their minds up about this situation. Right. However, on the other side, people are saying Emeru hasn't walked back anything. This is what she has been saying from the start, and they used the point Mizkif corroborated this story in his own response and admitted to other things like approaching people associated with her, the rabbits, and his own behavior whilst in the relationship. But the main argument in court right now is basically what Emeru meant when she said he allegedly assaulted her. Did she mean the legal definition and accuse him of the crime, or was she using her own emotional definition of SA? That is what is being debated right now. Obviously, we will probably never know for definite what happened that day. This is a defamation case.
It might get settled out of court. I don't know, hard to say.
Not a criminal case, and we only know what they both made public on their streams, of which a legal battle then ensued. In my personal opinion, I think if Emeru wins the case, nothing much is going to change in terms of Mizkif's reputation. If Mizkif wins, I think even though it's a defamation case, he'll push the point that this proves he didn't do anything at all, and probably use it to discredit other things said about him, but that's just my opinion. And although the case is still ongoing, I definitely feel sorry for Mizkif's lawyers. With how many times they've probably told him not to talk about—
Shut up! Shut up! Stop talking! What are you doing? Stop talking! You can't help yourself!
About the case on his streams.
Because what they do, they can use it against him, and he's a dumbass. Like, all you have to do is keep your mouth shut, because at least it gives you the benefit of the doubt.
Recovering from this
plushie attack.
So that is what Mizkif has been up to since the Emeru situation, and in my opinion, with everything he's done since, I think he's starting to go a bit demon time, but I don't think he's fully popped his ult yet, but he has said previously demon time comes in waves, so I guess full demon time is yet to come.
Says, man.
It's demon time. But the thing is with demon time, chat, people think demon time is one day. Demon time is not one day. Demon time is a lifestyle. It's long lasting, and it will last years. That's what demon time is.
Maybe, just maybe, demon time was the friends we made along the way.
True.
I don't think Mizkif is ever going to be able to get back to where he was previously in the streaming space, even if he does win his court case. But regardless, he seems to still have somewhat of an audience, and quite recently has begun changing up his content. It isn't just him sat there throwing shit at people anymore. But he still does do that occasionally. But that is basically it. I bet you just checked if that was your Discord. No, nobody.
You motherfucker.
He's messaging you, you little loser.
What?
Yep, that's all I had to say, and bye-bye.
You... I'm gonna strangle that bird one day. I'm literally gonna fucking grab his little throat and snap his little larynx, man. Yeah, what the fuck, man? Alright. That was a good video. Thanks, Mr. Royalty is here, even if you rage baited me at the end there. And he's from the UK. I'm like, fuck the Monopoly. Look, I have friends in the UK. They're nice people. I wish them nothing but the best. I'm not a hateful person, okay? I just want what's best for nice people. No comment. Smile. Okay. 20 minutes. Kitty! Oh my god, he's already breaking into the door, bro. Why is my cat like this? Holy shit, he's such an animal, dude. He just fucking slams his full body into the door and gives me a heart attack. You know how, like, the wind blows? Sometimes you have a draft in your house because it's, you know, maybe it's not that well built. And then the door shutters. I know I don't have the draft, so when I feel like... When I hear... Fucking, like, like the door, like that, I'm like, oh shit, am I dead? Like, is there someone here? Oh no, it's just my fucking cat, like, breaking into the door. Or trying to, because he's a fucking creature that wants to eat my soul. I might run ads right now, though, I will say. I'm kind of thirsty and I'm out of water. I need to pee, too. Kitty! Kitty. So naughty. Okay, I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna go pee. Hello. Hi. Lore finding Juja. My fake dog. Yep. My fake doggo. I got some Wawa. We're good. Remember the link. Thank you. Yep. I wish he was real. Yeah, me too. That means I have like 2 dog cages and like there's nothing that gets put in them. I'm like a schizo. Like I have a dog cage filled with like blankets and a dog bed and there's nothing. If cat's fake, what's scratching at the door? Exactly! Exactly! Like, oh god! If cat fake, then what sound? Okay, we're gonna do 2 more videos and then I might have a little surprise for you. We might play a little bit of Pragmata until end of stream, okay? Don't tell anybody though, I know I rage baited you guys. Do 2 more videos. Yeah. Don't worry, they're fun videos. Don't worry about it. 2 days in a row! I know, crazy. And I didn't play it off stream as much as you fucking guys were like, oh, he's playing it off stream. I didn't. I was waiting. This is too much gaming! I don't know what to do! You guys are funny. Okay, settle down, okay. Did I come at a good time? Yeah, we're gonna do 2 more videos and then we're gonna play Pragmata. Because I really liked it. And it's a good game, it's fun. Yeah, we'll see. I'll play it until end stream, or if it's not enough. I don't think it'll be... Anyway, don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little heads. Don't worry your pretty little heads about it. Okay, we're at 1 hour and 30 minutes. Okay, nice. Alright, what is this? Pokemon's career just took a huge hit. Let me do my best impression of West Chat. Massive day for the unemployed.
Massive day for the unemployed. Pokemon is in hot water and I think she can swim.
Perfect.
She said a bunch of more dumb shit on the internet and people are roasting her.
Can I tell you guys something crazy? And I know if there are guys watching, you're not gonna believe what I'm about to say.
What?
That we should eat the rich?
Adult people are almost never blonde.
Yo, don't take her to like Sweden or Norway or like, I don't know, Germany. What? Like, what?
Like adult natural blondes basically don't really exist. Very small percentage.
Yeah, sure. No, I man, this gotta be rage bait. Cause like, I get what she's saying. Cause like a lot of people dye their hair. But there's also a lot of people that are genetically blonde. Like, they don't need to dye their hair.
You see an adult person with blonde hair, 90% of the time it's dyed.
We got Zeke from Attack on Titan.
I wouldn't say 90%.
And I know you're gonna think I'm lying.
I wouldn't say 90%. I would say more like... I would say like actual blonde people that don't dye their hair is probably more like 50%, maybe 30, between 30 and 50 if I had to just randomly throw a number.
And I thought that this was false news too, but it's not. Sometimes people are born with light hair, but
I was born with really, really blonde hair and then it darkened. My mom has pictures of me and my dad took pictures of me when I was a little kid. I had blonde hair. Yeah.
Almost all the time. By the time you're an adult, it's dark.
True.
Blonde
She's not lying.
Aren't real. Noted. Basically. I found that so interesting. There are just certain things you learn at some point. Like, huh?
Mind you, she's pushing 40 and this is the stuff she talks about. But also, let's be real for a second. The only reason people are even marginally pissed at this is because this is Pokemon. If anybody else said this, no one would bat an eye. When you live in a bubble, I feel like she's so desperate for attention, she's so just rage baiting on like the most tame avenues possible.
I think it's clever rage bait.
If you took her brain and put it in a man's body, this chick would be living in poverty.
I mean, maybe a little bit.
Somebody just said laughs in Swedish.
Oh, that's Banana Juju.
Yeah, what's wrong with you, Pokemon? Don't think Swedish people are real?
No,
yeah,
they're
then
not.
What's this? Explain this one.
Finland's not real.
Auschwitz on our Minecraft server.
What?
Albeit, the situation went pretty viral, hitting 6 million views, but this wouldn't be enough to make a video, honestly. But Pokimane delivers. We got Big Keemstar with drama alert. Pokimane responded to a viewer who claims men and women can't be friends.
Why am I still getting hate?
Why would any man want to be friends with you? It's impossible. There will always be sexual interest.
This reminds me of something from the past. I'm sure the OGs will remember.
Okay. Brain blast.
Same height. Yeah, if you hold it, you guys can see what life is like from her POV. Is that your 2 girlfriends? Yes, that's my 2 girlfriends. Yes. That's how it works. We all know that you cannot have female friends, so yes.
Basically, Unk was hugging a girl that wasn't his girlfriend in front of his girl.
Okay.
Do you realize that you are insulting your own gender when you speak this way? You are saying that men are incapable of desiring friendship if it's with a woman? Do you know how that implies that you are like inherently animalistic or...
Hear me out. Hear me out. It might not start off as you just being friends, but at the end of the day, your monkey brain will activate and there's a chance. Okay? Like, it mightn't be one-sided. It might be like, it might not turn out how you want it, but at the end of the day, it's how it is. We can't turn off our biological needs, bro.
Lacking intellect. Like, also, you should not be lumping every man
Girls
together
are like
in
that
a group
too.
As if you can.
If a guy's an attractive single male, like, you'll faint like being, oh, we're just friends, and so you can get close to him. Like, it works both ways. Like, both sexes do this. It's not a mutually exclusive thing for like men or women.
Speak for them. That's
So
crazy.
Crazy. She not
That's
wrong, but
crazy.
he not wrong either. Some men cannot do it. Let's take a step back.
Some women can't do it either. Like, I've seen that. Some bitches would be like, oh, we're just friends, and then I found out that she's fucking trading loot to him, or he's trading loot to her because he's the guild officer in your fucking MMO, and you're getting waysided for loot even though you deserve an upgrade too. Sorry, that got a little bit personal, but you get what I'm saying. Like, you might want to get something out of it.
Men. If you're a dude and you get a girlfriend and all of your friends are girls, 0% chance that she doesn't get insecure. Also, I hate to break it to you, Pokimane, but a lot of men are just greasy goblins who pretend to be your friend while having a hidden intention.
Greasy.
Well, you can be friends with the opposite gender. One of them just has to be ugly or fat.
Oh, fuck. I mean, that's brutal, but...
Millions of people have seen my face, but I don't feel like you really know me. So let's address my most common assumptions, starting with the most popular one.
Can you tell us your opinion on ice?
People thinking I come from money or have millions of dollars lying around, especially since I did my gifting series. But the truth is, I'm an immigrant.
I mean, technically me.
Again, I can't stand this fucking shit. I'm an immigrant. So am I! I don't talk about it! Who cares?
Dude, I stole one of your guys' job. You could have been a slop.
I'm an immigrant.
Tuber.
Secondly, people often think I'm American or Asian or both, but I'm actually neither. I was born in North Africa.
Because only lame say that shit.
Bring back this Pokey.
She's never gonna live this
I grew up
down,
in Canada.
man.
Lastly, people often assume negative aspects of my character, whether that's because I'm a content creator or how I look or whatever clickbait article they've read about me.
Have you noticed all of the things she said don't put any blame on her? She's like, oh yeah, clickbait articles, or maybe I'm a content creator or a woman and people are weird. Like, she takes zero accountability for her mistakes, and this is why people don't like her.
Truth is, when I started posting online, I was just a girl studying engineering who was obsessed with the internet.
And I also like how she doesn't actually address the point of like her being really rich. It's like, oh guys, I know you saw me unboxing like thousands and thousands, tens of thousands of dollars worth of designer shit. That doesn't mean I'm rich because I'm an immigrant. That's not a correlation. You can come to America and make your own business and become a millionaire and still be an immigrant. That doesn't mean anything. That's not automatic one-to-one. I'm fucking poor.
social media and video games, and although my external circumstances have changed a lot, and I absolutely recognize the privilege associated.
Lady, what are you doing? Don't rub your wrists together. You're ruining the aroma.
Stop rubbing your wrists after spraying your fragrance.
What, you never see a f***ing Jeremy Fragrance video?
With that, internally, I still feel like that same girl. I have the same hobbies, same humor.
Maybe you're just boring as
same hopes for my future. Anyways, everyone gets judged unfairly, whether that's in person or online. But I hope you got to know me a bit better.
To be fair to Pokimane, I do think she deals with more bullshit than other people, but I do think the way she deals with it is by kind of building up walls. Whether the criticism is constructive or not, she sort of groups it all together. That's why she's never had this kind of growth.
It took me years to style my bangs just right, so let me show you how I do it.
Dude, you can't be doing this, man.
Can I tell you a secret? I'm really into celibacy.
Good for you. Like, you want a cookie or something? Let me tell you guys a secret. Myself on the weekend.
And that can range from not kissing on the first date to saving yourself for marriage.
Pokimane, you are 30 years old. Trust me, nobody cares if you have a boyfriend or a husband or you're getting ready to get married or have children. That's the normal part of life. And if she did have a boyfriend, wouldn't it make sense to kind of share him in the first place? Because then all the parasocial weirdos go away.
Come get to know me, but this time it's personal.
Yeah, her neighbor.
My real name is
Walter Hartwell
her
White.
Hot neighbor, by the way. We're just friends, by the way. Wait, that's weird though. Wait, that's so weird. She was talking about that, and it's like, oh, girls and boys can just be friends, guys. It's not always like that. Meanwhile, her boyfriend with muscles hangs out with her at her apartment and goes to the gym with her. That's not what friends do, unless they're the same sex, bro.
It's about my personal life and whether I have a boyfriend. But to be honest, I don't really like the concept of a boyfriend. I do want to start a family someday, and I plan for my next partner to be my husband.
Next partner implies a first partner. Ooh. Sorry, Chud.
Is she good?
Oh.
Where is she on the leaderboard?
I know I said no more Mizkif clips, but he's literally first on the maxing leaderboard.
Awesome. I feel like she's kind of having a midlife crisis or something. She's like, it's like a little crash out.
Mini crash out? Yeah, I could see that.
Because she's...
I hate that sometimes I agree with Mizkif, because he does say some genuinely funny shit. Like, jokes aside, we just watched a Mizkif clip or a Mizkif video, but like, at the end of the day, he's not wrong.
You know,
guys, I'm not mad. I'm really hot still.
Yeah, it feels
guys.
like a psychotic break. Like, just everything she's been doing lately, the way she's been moving is very odd.
Yeah, rip Pokimane lol. Time to usher in a new era and embrace my name, Iman. I want to share the facts of who I am, someone who's as unique as my name.
Oh.
During the month of Ramadan, since my name translates to faith, it's a reminder to have faith that everything will work out. This is huge for the unemployed. Can't wait for WestJet to get his rent paid off. You guys can't keep getting away with this. Also, Mizkif is a little rat. He's just upset that Pokimane cut him off, and now he's firing shots from his like forgotten corner in the internet, paying people to post clips of him. Anyway, Pokimane admits she's embarrassed for mispronouncing Manon's name from Cat's Eye this whole time.
I am so embarrassed because I only just found out that Manon from Cat's Eye's name is actually pronounced Manon.
Sorry for being mean, but how are you a French speaker and don't know how to pronounce one of the most common French names? Like, these banned music people were pissed.
Nobody gives a shit.
These K-pop-esque fan bases are weird, bro. Like, who cares if she mispronounced a name?
Are you mixed with black? No, but I am African. Wait, mixed with African, so you are low-key black. No. I am 100% African, but I'm not black. And when I say African, I mean I'm Moroccan. Morocco is in the north of
Well, it's like being South African and saying that you lived in South Africa your whole life, but your skin is white. Like, yeah, I get what she's saying. I don't think she's a dumbass for explaining this.
Africa.
So she could rip the soft A, but the hard R is too...
No, WestJet, that's not what it means!
far.
If you're from Africa, why are you white?
Isn't Elon Musk African? Anyway, subscribe to the channel if you're so tired of Pokimane you would rather live in the woods.
Dude. That motherfucker. He can lift the N-word. Fucking goofball ass, bro. Fucking goober. Dumbass. Oh, holy shit. Priceless. That's a good video. Clappies in the chat. Go check out WestJet. Who's the soy jack over there? I don't know. I don't know. Diesel Patches? Have we watched this person? I don't remember. I watch a lot of videos, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes they just all go blows together. And then I'm like, chat, have I seen this before? I swear I've seen this before. And your guys are like, no, Alana. No, Alana, you pre-watched it. I'm like, no, I just don't remember. My brain's small, so can't fit much memory. Otherwise, like, you put one video in and then it like pops out another thing. Like, I'll forget how to drive and then I crash my car into the side of the road and I'll be like, I remember that car crash video, but I don't remember how to put my foot on the pedal. Yeah, floppy disk brain. Yeah, you kind of like push out one and other thing and then it's gone. Imagine that's how it works. I mean, it kind of works that way. If I remember correctly, your brain kind of does work like that, with like, I want to say with like long-term memories that are repetitive. Yeah. That's why when you get older and you start to have a monotonous job, some people experience this phenomenon of like, oh, 2 years passed? Oh, I don't even remember. It's like, well, yeah, technically you don't remember because your brain just literally forgot it because it's not important. It has a limited amount of like capacity to remember things. Okay, last video, nice. Okay. All right. The pirate pistol? What? This looks fun, chat. Who suggested this? Yar! Okay, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Pirate pistol.
Yar!
I am so excited about this. This thing is
pirate
sick.
Included. Uh-oh.
Yarg!
Oh, they weren't kidding!
Yarg! I be ye pirate. What are you talking about?
It said pirate included.
Yarg! Read the fine print in the box there.
I read it!
Pirate included. No returns. I didn't see that when I
Yarr, fiddly-dee.
We could go plunder. No, we can't plunder. This is 2026. We will go to jail.
Aw, come on.
We can make people
Only
walk
people that
the
get
plank.
away with it.
I don't have a pirate ship or a plank, and there's no large body of water, and we'll also go to jail for
Yar
that.
be a pussy.
I can show you me booty. I assume you're talking about treasure, but no.
No, it's not the treasure.
No, I got.
Pull your pants down.
You can do. Come on. Yarg.
Yarg.
Yeah, you're doing a great job. Try to keep those lines straight when you're mowing the yard.
Yard. Yo, this shit sucks. Yeah, it sucks being 2026, huh?
Yarg! Me be Scott and me be watching Kentucky Ballistics, and today we have...
Wait, when did he post this? Did he post this on Pirate Day or something? March 30th, 2026. Is that a Pirate Day?
Pirate Pistol!
Pirate Day 2026. No! This isn't posted even on Pirate Day! This guy's a poser. It would have been funny if he did do
Tippmann
that.
Ordnance is known for making some pretty cool firearms, and they have done it yet again. This is the Pirate Pistol. And I do want to go ahead and point out, pirates are not actually included. So this is the Pirate Pistol. This thing is chambered in 380 ACP, has a barrel that's a little over 8 inches long, that is threaded in case you want to suppress it, has a tube magazine that holds 7 rounds, has a big external hammer, and what's really cool is it has slam fire capability. And to top it all off, it comes with this awesome pirate case. Now I know what you're thinking, Scott, normally all you care about is big guns, but I also like interesting, weird guns, and that is what has intrigued me about the pirate pistol.
We have to go plundering.
Tube-fed 380 ACP pistol. To me, that sounds like a ton of fun, and that's precisely what we're gonna do today. We're gonna try this thing out and have some fun. So now let's go get set up and get started. Yarg! Are you interested in a career in firearms or the fast-growing drone industry? Then you need to check out today's sponsor,
not
SDI.
Really.
SDI
I've seen enough of those. I don't like that.
Online programs
it's
where you can learn to build and repair firearms like AR-15s, 1911s, and bolt-action rifles.
What about repairing
or
drones?
You can train for a career in unmanned aerial systems. You'll even get hands-on experience at home with real equipment, including a tabletop lathe sent directly to you. With expert instructors and dedicated student support, SDI helps you build real-world skills for in-demand careers. If you want to check out SDI, you can click my link in the description down below or the pinned comment. A big thank you to SDI for sponsoring today's video. Now let's get back to it. Okay, I've got the pirate pistol loaded up with 7 rounds of 380 ACP full metal jackets, 100 grain. I want to show you that you load it right through here. And it's kind of deep. So it takes some getting used to, but once you do, it's not too bad. So I'm gonna put in me ear protection, and I'm just gonna take a few shots with this thing and see how true the sights are. When you load your round in this, it's pretty cool. You can see the round exposed, and then it goes in. It's pretty cool if you ask me. Let's see if I can hit one of these.
You just got jammed.
Plates on the Texas Star.
Hey, good shot.
Not bad. Let's try again. There we go. Whoop.
Hold on, can you guys see that?
Missed.
Oh, you can't. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I'll move a little bit.
Barely got it.
There we go. Nice shot! Yeah, people don't know this. It's actually a really good shot. Nice!
That's pretty cool. Now, your last round will stay in the gun, and that's because this round is ejected by the round that is getting loaded next. It kind of pushes that out. You'll see that in the slow-mo next when we slam fire this thing. So I'm loaded back up with another 7 rounds of 380 ACP. Now let's try out the slam fire function. Okay. So slam fire, for those of you who do not know, once I pull the trigger, I will continue to hold the trigger down, and then as I pump this, as soon as the next round is loaded, it will fire. It's actually a lot of fun. Let's see if it works. Here we go.
Oh my god! Yeah, spit that tang. This is for like when you're shooting multiple pirates at the same time. He's holding it tight, boy! It is really kind of like a cannon.
That's pretty cool. And again, the last casing will stay in there.
Yep.
You just kind of pull that out on your own. This is actually a lot of fun. Let's keep going, shall we? Yarg! Now let's see if we can hit some steel while we slam fire.
Ooh. Bing! That is so satisfying.
Actually was more accurate than I thought it would be. I figured I would miss every shot.
Nice.
We're loaded back up, but now we're topped off with an Otter Creek Milkman suppressor. I am very excited to see what this sounds like. Big shout out to Silencer Shop for hooking us up. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna shoot at the armored truck.
I wonder how much damage it does from that far.
Take out my ear pro. I can't hear nothing. Now I can tell if I'm gonna hit it or not. Oh, this is actually a lot of fun.
Bing.
Pretty sure that was low.
Nice. That's
Not sure
big.
where I'm hitting, honestly.
Bang.
One more.
Bang.
That actually is a ton of fun and sounds really good. I'm gonna say that the pirate pistol and the milkman are nothing to shake a stick at. Since we're topped off with the milkman suppressor, I feel like our first target should be milk. So we have 3 gallons of whole milk loaded up with some Hornady Critical Defense 380. Here we go.
Drink your milk.
Oh. That sounded pretty cool, actually. Let's get the one in the middle.
Ooh. It's so quiet. Well, obviously the silencer, but still.
Those 380s are actually packing quite a bit of energy.
Yeah,
Let's lay down the rest of these.
I bet.
This thing's a lot of fun. Up next, I have some targets that you would most likely find on a pirate ship if they were sailing these days. I have some Spam and cans of sardines. I got 4 cans of Spam and 5 cans of sardines. Let's see how many it takes to stop a 380. Let's go with the Spam first.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Yo! Imagine if some landed in his mouth. He should have caught it. That would have been sick.
Now for the sardines. Here we go.
Here we go.
My
Bam.
gosh, that one came back at me.
Should have eaten him.
Okay, so we have a can of sardines right here that came back at me. Look at that. Oh, dear. Oh, my gosh.
Ooh, look, it's a clean shot, too. I like tinned fish. Am I weird? I like tinned fish.
I don't know if 5 cans is enough to do it. There's the 3rd can. It's got a whole.
I'm weird. Really?
Oh no!
I like tinned fish. I guess I'm a weirdo. I don't know.
That is gross. That is super gross. Here's a can of Spam. Blew its top
Way
off.
too metallic? I don't think so. I don't think it tastes metallic. I don't know. I grew up with canned fish and shit. I like Spam.
He's actually delivering quite
Makes
a bit
good
of energy.
bait. Yeah, it does. You're right. Canned fish does make good bait. It's tasty.
I think we stopped
Ooh.
in this can of Spam. Looks like we stopped in the 3rd can of Spam. 5th can.
3rd can of Spam. 3rd can of Spam.
Or I don't know if it is the 5th can or not, but one of them.
Did it count?
Looks like 5 cans of sardines will not stop a 380. Well, let's open this can up and see if we can find our round.
Did it cook the Spam? Probably not.
There
dig it out. Is it warm?
Look at that.
Ew.
Wow, I did not know that Spam made such a good test medium for bullets. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at that. That is
obliterated.
That is some nasty stuff right there. What's this?
Did it catch a bullet? Catch a bullet?
Yeah.
I wouldn't eat that. It's probably warm too. Ew. Okay, that's gross. Nah, I wouldn't eat it warm, and it's into ew.
You know what that needs?
Some Spam.
I need some Spam with it.
Spam is pretty good at.
Right?
I'm weird. I will eat cold Spam. When I was really, really poor, I would eat cold Spam. I would eat raw Spam. Well, it's not raw. It's already cooked, but I would eat it cold. Some people think that's really weird because they like it when it's cooked. Yeah.
There we go.
I don't mind that. I could eat
Nothing like.
It's really salty.
Sardine and Spam, right?
Oh, yo.
Oh. Now how about a little bit of slam fire into these windshields?
I would eat it. Nope, I raw dog that shit. Bam, 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 bam.
Let's check it out. I think we made it through there pretty good. I think I'm hitting a little low with this suppressor on.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to breathe that in. I bet you were having flashbacks, huh? I bet.
You're talking
PTSD,
to the car,
that 380
bro.
ACP took him out.
Oh, yeah, we watched this.
I think I just disabled the truck.
Oh, no.
With a 380. Now we're going to take a few shots at the bulletproof glass.
Little pea shooter.
A full metal jacket first, and then a hollow point. Here we go.
All right. Oh. And it bounced off of it, I think. It glanced off of it.
I'm pretty sure I could see the bullet.
I caught your bullet. I think it caught it.
Look at this little guy right there. That wasp really trusted this glass. If it was not for this glass,
wasps. Oh my
that
God.
wasp would be no more. We hit right here, and then our other round hit right over here. Nothing happened to that glass. Absolutely nothing. Pretty tough stuff, and I'm sure that wasp was really thankful for that. Our next target is a fan favorite when it comes to booger eaters. This is cottage cheese, and I have three 3-pound containers.
That's a lot of cottage trays.
And we are going to blast them with the pirate pistol. These have been outside for a little while, so they should pop pretty good. Here we go.
All right. Oh, it's goopy and shit.
Oh.
Yep. That'll do it.
I'll tell you what. Let's scoot up a little bit for this next one. Oh, here we go. Oh, gross.
Chad, would you eat that? Come on. You know, there's children in Africa, they're starving.
Look at this. This is so nasty. If you eat cottage cheese, how can you look at this? How do you look at all of that? All those curds and nasty little things. How do you look at that and go, that looks so good. You're gross. To add to this lovely spread that we have on the table,
I don't care for cottage cheese.
we're going to be shooting a whole
gallon
of about 6-month-old cocktail sauce and a big container of pimento cheese. All right, we're going to get pretty close for this one.
Cocktail and pimento sauce. I'm discheesed.
Oh my gosh. Gosh darn it. Look at this.
Got in all of your pirate clothes.
My pirate costume. They're going to be so mad when I bring this back to the rental place. Just joking, I bought it. But still, at least on my finger. Look at it, ew. Look at that. I bet you cottage cheese eaters. Hey, you look at that, you're like, oh yeah, you're weird. Right, here comes
dude, he's shaming you.
Cocktail
Jay, you gonna take that?
Okay, that's it for today's video. I'm gonna head out. Oh my God.
Cottage cheese, seafood cocktail sauce, spam, and sardines. Bro, that sounds like the worst food ever.
Well, before I go home and change, make sure you let me know what you thought about the pirate pistol in the comment section down below. Be sure and give today's video a like.
Probably
and
the
hit
farts
that subscribe button so you don't
diabolical.
miss out on future awesome content.
That needs some
be sure to
cleaning.
check out my book, Boom Pow, I'm Braver Now. A portion of every book sold goes to help families whose children are fighting cancer through the Parker Project. We got a big goal. We're trying to provide a family with rent for an entire year. And if we hit that goal, we're going to destroy my helicopter. If you want to check out my book, swing over to bravernowbook.com. There's a link in the description down below. And as always, my name is Scott. Thank you so much for watching Kentucky Ballistics. I'll see you next time. Yarg!
Yarg! Cottage cheese. I don't know. I don't really care for cottage cheese. Chad, you want to be a pirate? Too bad. We're playing the dad simulator. Boom, ba dum, bam, boom, 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 boom. Very nice. Very nice. Ah, what a good time we had, right? All right, we're ending stream. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm kidding around. I'm joking. I'm just kidding. Don't cry. Don't piss yourself. All right, all right, all right. One moment. Close this. Close that. That's not funny. Oh, it's very funny. It's hilarious. All right. Gonna launch it. I'm gonna do the sound for it too. And then game capture. Oh. Health warning. You're gonna get a seizure. Thanks, game. It's so nice of you. Hello? Hello? Where's the game? Ah! Jump scare. I'll play for like an hour. I don't mind. I don't mind going overtime for you guys. Did you like the last video? I did not. I did not like the last video. You're right. Only an hour? Okay, guys. All right. Someone in chat said only an hour, so we're gonna go no hours. All right, chat. Goodbye. We'll see you tomorrow. I can't fucking believe you. So only an hour. Fuck you, Alana. I'm just fucking with you. I did rage bait you pretty good though. All right, let's play. I left off. It was the same. I didn't play it, so we're exactly where we left off. Hold on. Let me turn on alerts and.
Back here again, safe and snug.
That is so cute. I'm gonna die. Why did she have to do that? That is so cute. I'm gonna throw up. Safe and snug. Safe and smug. Hold on, let me dark mode myself. Ah, dark mode Lana, let's go. Maybe I'll move over here because I'm actually looking at this screen. Kind of more immersive, I think. There we go. Okay, let's do it. All right, I already did all my upgrades last time anyway, I think. Actually, did I?
Oh yeah, that thing.
That thing. I did the vehicle. Oh yeah. Is it this one? No, the other one. Yeah, this one. Shockwave gun, riot blaster. Yo, the shockwave gun needs an upgrade. That was so good. It does so much damage. Yeah. Alright. Hacking. Decode. Oh yeah, this is good too. Yeah, I hit that shit. Yeah. Abilities. Okay, that's fine. Repair up. One shot. Why not? I do get damaged a lot, so why not upgrade it? Mod slot. Multiple mods. Overdrive. Yeah, sure, why not? Boom. And I think that's enough upgrades. Alright. Which way is it? It's that way. Stupid robot. Ta-da! Alright, let's do it! Comms tower. Yeah, I know. I think. Yeah, do that. Yeah. I'm excited. Let's go. I wanna go. Now. Alright. Right to tram. I think I was... Wait. Does it matter where I go? Equip mod? No, I already had it equipped. I had the health mod equipped. Yeah, it's right here. Is it this one? We'll go this one? The different checkpoints? I didn't play that. Whatever, we'll figure it out. I don't care. Let's go. I just want to play. Different points till I level being the last one? I thought I didn't even go there. It should have a mark on it. Okay, well we can go somewhere else. I think you can like teleport. Oh. Contact Earth from the comms tower. Wait. Oh no, it's down here. Okay. Thank God. Wait! Fuck! Okay. Gotta hack the large pylons? But it's telling me to go here. God damn it. Alright. Whatever. I guess I went to the wrong spot. Yo, Zom, thank you for the 5 gifted in Halo. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What? Gosh darn it.
Want to check if we can upgrade anything?
I don't need to, woman. We're fine. It's a stupid thing. Oh, this little guy. little guy. Yeah, head to the comm tower. So where do I go? Yeah, it's this one. It's got a mark on it. So I did go to the right place. Man. I'm a dummy. Whoopsies. So where do I go? It's just a... Wait. What? No! Oh. Okay. Maybe I am stupid. Ooh, what's that? Wait, a powerful attack unit that fires armor-piercing rounds with charge its power-piercing effects dramatically increase. Unaffected by range, it excels at striking from afar. It's a sniper! Oh, but then I give up my shotgun. Okay, fine.
That thing packs a punch.
Yeah, I bet. How do you do this again? I forgot how to play this game, I'm not gonna lie. That is so cool. It's like a fucking sniper. Sniper! Give me your fucking butt.
This is my turn.
Yeah, get him. Yeah. I love the way they explode. It's so cool. Emergency kit that repairs minor damage to your suit.
Look! The big old piece of junk.
Oh my god, it's the fucking freaky ass baby! Get the fuck away from me! Oh my god. Get away from me! Oh my god. Ow! Do a lot of damage. Do it. Stupid baby, die! 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 Oh,
there's
fuck.
something coming out of its face!
Oh. Why did you not let me hack? Those antennas are in the way. Oh, I have to kill the antennas. Give me your face, you dumbass! There we go. Okay, here we go.
Right on!
Nice. Right on! Ow! My bad. I didn't jump fast enough. That was cool. I forgot about that upgrade.
Back off!
Back off, bitch! Don't make me use it! Come on. That was a perfect dodge. That was sick. I'm never gonna do that again.
We did it!
Yeah! That was fun. Yippee! What? Oh god, I was like, another one? Are you serious? I was like, I had enough!
Charge that before firing for best result.
Oh, I forgot you can charge it. My bad. My bad, I completely forgot. Oh, I already have to? Damn. That was sick. Pew! Riot blaster, I don't want that. Alright, let's get upstairs. Yeah. Yeah. Yippee!
Look out for its targeting something.
Shut up!
Guess it's my turn.
Be careful.
Yeah. Screw that robot. Ooh, what's that? Give me that. I love how clunky he feels. Like he kind of feels like clunky but agile. Does that make sense? Relay amplifier increases hacking range. That's kind of nice.
That mod lets me hack from farther away.
That's nice. I think I have to go around. Oh, yeah, I'll probably have to climb it again. Uppies. Yeah, it feels heavy. Yeah, you're right. But like agile. You can dash in the air. Yeah, but it's funner when he hovers. He kind of looks silly, like the Michelin Man. Yeah, like when you're hovering, it kind of feels like the Michelin Man. I think it's fun. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this does look like New York. New York, New York. Okay, you can go that way. What's over here? Is there anything down here? Robots! Robots! Roboty! Hello, friend.
Here it comes! Look out!
Hello, friend. Ah! Whoa, perfect dodge.
Stop skittering around.
Yeah, stop skittering around.
Get ready!
Ow, ow! You motherfucker. Ow, get away from me.
You're going down.
Oh, shit. Okay, there's a lot of them, huh? Ow! Motherfucker. And I feel like keyboard and mouse is kind of nice, but it's also not. I just need one good hack where I'm not fucking myself over. Wait.
Be careful!
Wait, how many are there? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Yo, can I get the multi-hack right about now? That would be nice. Nice. Multi-hack.
Look out!
Nope.
Nope.
Ow! You slut! Die.
Watch out!
Stop skittering around.
Stop skittering around!
Here it comes! Look out!
Look out! Is it coming or not? Bitch, I don't want to hack you again. Just die.
Is that it?
Nice. I totally didn't take a lot of damage there. That was fun though. Oh. Hello. Give me that. Long range targeting. Increases attack power. Oh, so this is like the other version that we got.
What weapons that would work with.
Oh gee, I wonder. What if it's a sniper rifle? No, I don't want that. I want to. Wait, this is a little kid's room. Aw, that's cute. Give me that. Give me that. I need more of those. Nice. Diana's. Wait! Why is there a kid's room? Oh, but there's a way up there too. Interesting. Ooh, give me that item. Kids' room in Diana's. I don't know. Kinda strange.
There.
Strange. Hey, let me in. Ooh. Oh wait, we're going in a circle. Okay, so we have to go back. Alright. Yeah, there's a way up there. We'll go around. Pow! The globe! The globe! Nice. Another globe piece.
I wonder what that is.
I wonder what that is. I don't know, sweetie. Okay, that's nothing, I guess. What is that thing? Oh, hello.
Wow, this is some good stuff.
Oh shit.
Don't let it get away.
What? What the fuck? Let me get to you. What? Wait, stop running. You little rat, come here. You stupid bot. Wait, it's running. It's a pinata enemy? Oh, that's cool. Oh, you bitch. You have to hack it fast, huh? No, come here. No, come here. I just want to say hi. I promise.
Damn it. Lost it.
Oh, you gotta
Hello,
hack
Smug.
it.
Thank you for the 1.5 years of base.
Thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay, so you gotta hack it fast. I'm just a shitter. I get it. Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay, I think it was up here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, nice. Ooh. I don't need that. Okay, so now I go this way. I explored. Hello!
So cute!
I owe you.
Yeah!
It's over.
Is that the... This music kind of reminds me of the Tekken bonus, what is it called? Like a missile? Not missile, Jesus, what am I saying? Tekken bonus, levels or something? Maybe the guy that made that was like the same guy?
Big Boss Emoji line. Lots of flanker destruction.
Yeah, fuck
SmugAlana
him.
love.
Yeah, kill him. The costume area? Ah, I don't know. It was like there's like a bonus room.
We're already halfway there.
Nice.
Glass half full, huh?
Glass half full, huh? The guy's an optimist. I'm not. I'm a pessimist. That way is the checkpoint. So we just go back? I guess. Michelin man. Meow. Meow. Go up that way. Maybe up. Up. Oh. Okay. Okay, not up, I guess. Up there? But I was just there. Damn it.
Got it!
Oh. Huh. I should have done that the first time. I didn't even realize. I just jumped it. My bad. So it's up there? Oh, okay. Not bad. Meow. Meow. Up. Uppies. Wait. Where go? Fuck. It's telling me to go here. Chat. Figure it out. Huh. Maybe... because there's a beacon there. Huh. The blue paint. Yeah, you're right. It is blue paint. Huh. So we did this beacon, but then there's a beacon up there. Okay. Meow. Hi, Mia. Hello. Okay.
Did you hear that?
Uh-oh. Bong.
Getting close to snack time.
Snack
Humans
time!
really need to eat more than once a day. Your energy efficiency doesn't seem good.
Energy
That's fair.
efficiency.
But sharing a meal is more than just recharging.
Oh.
I was an orphan, so At dinner with
She
my
just called
family,
you fat, by the way.
Having someone that'd listen was magical.
Oh, he
It was
was
all
an
kid stuff.
orphan?
They were always there. Talking with someone who just accepts you for you is a kind of nourishment, but for your
Oh
soul.
my god.
You can get nutrients from talking?
Something like that.
Something like that, kiddo. I'm gonna heal myself. Okay. That was cute. Nutrients. Okay, so there's a new hack.
There's another beacon.
No.
I bet Edis is down there too.
Yeah, fetus. More like fetus.
Please remove them from the premises.
Remove these nuts from your mouth.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Alright.
Missile spotted.
Now it's mine.
Yeah, stun that fucker. Wait, I used it against him. That's kind of based.
Nope.
Perfect dodge, nice. Nice little perfect dodge. Ooh. Die. Oh, it has armor. I didn't even realize that. Wait, is the orange bar armor? I did not know that. You fucker, die! Yeah.
You're going down!
You're going down! That's right.
Linking the enemy.
Oh, fuck you. You're getting this. Boom, bitch. Yeah, get fucked, idiot.
Missile spotted.
Ah. Just kidding.
Yeah!
Yeah, fuck. Filling it causes them to drop to the ground, allowing a critical hit. Ooh. Interesting. Get away from me. Oh, you can shoot them? That's cool.
Override protocol at the ready.
Remember, the bar below HP is a button. If it shows up, you can do an frame for massive damage. And you can hack missiles to return the center.
You're a missile. Your mom's a missile. Yeah. Alright, time. Whoa! 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 Alright, big baby time. Shit!
Something's aiming at us.
Yeah, I can see that.
It didn't work.
Ow.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Okay, you know what? I might just take you out first because you're fucking annoying. Ow! Oh, you bitch. Uh-oh. This might not be good.
Overdrive protocol initiated.
This might be bad, chat. This is not looking too hot.
Back off! Nope!
Shoot him! I'm in a bad spot, chat. This is not good.
You!
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Ah!
Get off!
Back up! Uh-oh. One hit and I'm fucking dead, dude. This is not good. Alright, we're fine, we're fine.
Now it's mine.
Nice. Alright. Die, bitch! Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, fuck! I should have dodged and I didn't. Fuck! Damn it, that was so bad. I didn't know that laser was coming. It was kind of fast. No. There's too many bots. Maybe you should use it with like a blast a bunch of them at once. Yeah, I probably should use the riot grenade, whatever the fuck it's called.
Let's rest a bit.
Aww. Okay. Hold on. Dialogue. We should give her the globe that we found. Can I talk to you? No.
Hmm?
Yeah, I want to talk to you. What are you doing? Come on. I want to give you the globe. I make you a globe believer.
Somebody left their dice here.
Yeah?
Wait, since when did we have dice?
Since we printed the globe. They both appeared at the same time.
I see. Looks like we got some freebies.
Freebies?
Oh my god.
The person who made that REM put in a little extra to cheer us up.
I see. I want to tell the person who made it that I liked it a lot.
I'm sure they got the message.
Oh, that is so cute. Give her a present. A slide! Oh my god. I'm gonna vomit.
What do you do with this? Should I climb up it?
Oh my god. No way.
Aw, the slide's too small for you.
Ah!
Let's slide down together.
Ah! Yippee! It's too big for Dad. He's too big. He's got a big robot suit on. He can't fit on it. Ah, so cute.
I want more REMs, Hugh.
She wants more. She's
The
really
wind
greedy.
feels so nice when I was sliding. I wish I could go faster. Maybe I could use your thrusters sometime.
Nope, not happening. These things aren't toys.
Jeez,
I'm gonna
only
vomit.
joking.
I'm gonna strangle
I will not.
myself with my own
Not so sure about that
intestines.
after your track record with cats.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I would take out my own intestines and strangle myself with them. That was so cute. That is cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so cute. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna puke. She wants more toys. Anything for you, princess! Anything for princess! Of course, sweetie! Oh! Anything! I would kill for you, child! Anything for the child. Anything for you, princess. Oh. That's right. This is actually good. Level 2 enemy downtime. That's good. Okay. I'll do better this time. Diana, I'm sorry I disappointed you. I'm an idiot. Maybe the shotgun. And then I want to do multiple enemies. Yeah, the multi-hack. Because that one was too many enemies. Yeah, I'll do the health. Yeah, whatever. Do more health. I'm an idiot. Round 2! Yeah. Where is it? Ride the train. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I will die for Diana. Alright, let's do it. Where do we go again? Down there, yeah. Now I
That
remember.
executor bot looked kind of human, but it sure got us good.
Wait,
what do
she
we do if it jams my hack next time?
We break those red antenna things off its face, right? I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Go away! You stupid thing!
Good job, kid.
Move, Hugh.
Wait. Oh, it's the big baby. Get away from me. Holy shit, you freak. Get away from me, you freak!
Get some!
Get some! Ow! Oh wait, that was a perfect dodge. That's actually so good. That was totally intentional, chat. I need to swap to the shotgun. Come on, show me your face, you stupid robot.
Get ready.
Ow. Dang.
I got it.
I got it. Nice. Put it in the bag. Come on, die already. Oh my god. Can you die?
It's my turn.
Be careful.
I'm careful, sweetie. Don't worry about it. It's just a giant baby robot.
We did it.
I didn't take any damage this time, so that's nice. Not that bad. Yeah, the first time I fought that thing, I took a lot of damage. Alright, and I got a sniper rifle, nice. Ooh, wait, is it the... Oh, the riot blaster. I already have it, okay. Hackerino!
Got it!
Calm down, bitch. Die!
Look out for the targeting sensor.
Yeah! Die, bitch. Michelin Man time. Up there, nice. Yeah. Alright, so where were we? Over here. And then we go uppies on that ladder. Yeah.
Right on.
Right on! I want you to say get popped again. That was so funny. That's totally real.
How you like this?
How do you like this, bitch?
Missile spotted.
Ah! Get away from me. Stupid robot. Stupid clanker. Yeah. Michelin Man. Oh, can't dash. Hot dog stand! Yo, Diana, do you want some hot dogs from New York? Look, there's even 2 of them. Look. 2 hot dog stands. Wait, what is that? Ooh, what is that thing? I hear ta-da!
These are so fun to collect.
Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh, give me that upgrade. Nice. Ta-da! Nah! I always think he's saying nah with his tank. Ta-da! Time's running out. Sure is a lot of children's toys in this. Alright, so we have the multi-hack. So that's nice.
Intruders detected.
Intrude these dicks.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Time for you to die. Yeah! Die!
Missile spotted.
Nope.
Nope.
Something's aiming at us.
Ah! Die!
Take that.
Alright.
You!
Ah!
It's my turn.
Watch out! There's more!
I keep forgetting, is that the missile one or the other one? Ooh. Riot blaster. Oh, it doesn't work on them, huh? Can I hit it? Oh, I can. Nice.
Right on.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
It's okay.
Oh,
We'll
shit!
get another shot.
You!
No. Hit him! Ow! No. Get away from me.
Missile spotted!
Missile. Ooh! Wait, that was cool! Yeah, I redirected it.
These are shooting at me.
Die! No, that's fine. Alright, so now where's the big boy? Oh, even more. Hello.
Look out!
So now we can do the multi-hack.
Linking the enemy!
Linking the enemy.
Something's aiming at us!
Die. Do the riot blaster now. Ow! Yeah, fuck you.
Look out for targeting something!
Bitch. And
I got him! Missile spotted!
Can I have that one? Ah! Oh my lord.
Look out!
Nope.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
Can I do the attack yet? Overdrive? Oh, I can.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
Nice. Big damage. Big damage! Massive damage!
Take that!
Take that! And some of this! And some of that! Actually, I'll use this one. Oh, never mind, it wasn't hacked. That's not good.
Right on!
Yeah! Incoming already. Is it over? Motherfucker!
How you like this? Got him!
Yeah. Now it's just you and me, stupid baby. Stupid baby, die! Oh, that gun! Give me that gun. Oh. Whoa! Get away from me! Ooh! Oh, it didn't do it. Disable it! I want to hack it!
Yay! Get ready!
Guess it's my turn.
Get its back. Perfect dodge, bitch. No. Dude, this thing has so much health. Just die already. It's so much health.
Yeah! We did it!
Yay! Yippee! We did it. That was fun. And we learned from our mistakes. Alright, time to hack this shit. Ooh, no, I don't want this to use it. Is it a shotgun? No.
There!
Yeah! Now there's 2 left. Yippee!
2 more to go.
2 more to go.
We can do this, Hugh.
We can do
Having fun?
this. I
Yeah.
am. Yeah! It's so cute. It's precious.
So what's next after work finishes on New York?
Oh.
Well, I've been thinking maybe something with a bit more history.
Oh.
How about something Japanese? Isn't that where you're from?
Oh,
What
Japan
about
moment.
something in the Kigumi style, like you'd see with the temples in Nara? They are made entirely from wood, but can supposedly stand over 1,000 years.
Nothing but wood. Huh. Just thinking about it.
That's cool.
Wow.
You'd need wooden samples at least 100.
Dr. Neil Higgins.
Neil Higgins. Ooh. More foreshadowing, chat. Yo, sorry to get the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Wait, what is that? Oh, the pure Lunum, the big upgrade. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wait, another one. Nice. Is it really that easy? Wait, that was that easy? Another one? Okay.
One more to go.
All right. It's all downhill from here.
All downhill from here. Oh, there's this freaky baby over there. We're building bridges, chat. Alright. Okay. So, there's one more over there.
Hold on to your hiney.
My what?
My what?
Like something out of an amusement park here.
Where?
I'll tell you later.
Ah, cute. Okay, where do we go? So we do go that way? Nice, okay. Just kidding. We're fine. Sorry, no, our music gonna get. Yeah, but if I was an evil robot, I would just, you know, have a billion guards. 12th of September, donuts! Bro, I haven't had a donut in like fucking 8 months, probably. Yeah, I want a donut.
Wonder what would happen if we turn this on.
Gee, I wonder what happens. Donuts. Wow. Okay. All right. That was a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. A defense unit that creates a lifelike hologram. Oh, it's a decoy. Okay. All right, I got it. That's nice. I need someone to take the hits for me, because I'm a dumbass and I need it.
You can copy yourself to that.
That's very nice. Nice. Wait, multi-hack? I kind of like the multi-hack more, but I don't know. This is cheat code. Nope, never mind. Ah, no! It's the big bad boy.
Look out! Look out!
Okay. We're fine. We're fine, right? Okay. It's fine.
Yay!
Alright. Kill you first. Ah! Perfect dodge. You fucking idiot. Die. Okay, that's not right.
Here it comes! Look out!
What is this? Oh, shit! Okay! You know what? Yeah! Wait, I was like, what is this? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. We ball. Okay, that was sicko. That was sicko mode. Give me all this shit. Yeah! Let's go! That was cool. Oh, is there anything else here? No, just that? That was cool. Globe. Globe!
Road?
Globe. A TV!
Looks like our only way out is down.
Kilimanjaro.
Hope you're ready to blast up.
I'm gonna go this way first. Is there really no other way? Oh, I guess so. She did say it, end of the road. Alright, hopefully I can drop down. Oh, there's a gap. Nice.
I had a feeling this would happen.
Aww. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Sick.
You're going down.
You stupid baby. Big damage. Big damage. Right blaster maybe? No. I gotta do the stupid thing where you have to shoot in the head.
Be careful.
I'm trying. I'm trying for you. Get your stupid face up so I can shoot you in the face. Thank you. I can hackerino you.
I owe you.
Nice. Yeah, big damage. Yeah, stupid baby. Whoa! Whoa, chill out. Oh, I've gone out of range. Unfortunate. Die! Oh, I shot the decoy on accident. I thought I shot the Riot Blaster. Yeah! I can shoot you without worrying. That's nice. Ah!
He's a shooting to me.
Yeah! Die, bitch. Easy clap. And you died. I did not. Yeah. Alright. Gonna go through here? Oh. Oh. This way? Ta-da! 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 Fuck. Ta-da!
Use that to full bots 100% of the time.
Let me in! Wait, let me in! Oh no! Aw, it locked me out. There's no way to... Aw, son of a... Ah! You fuckers!
Guess it's my turn.
Aw, man. You bitch. I hate you.
Step up.
Son of a bitch, I got baited. That was a bait and a half for sure. Oh, wait! Oh, okay! Oh, nice. I can't go back. Ta-da! I need to look for ta-da. Ta-da! Oh, there he is! Ah, ta-da! There he is, little fucker. Nice. Happy birthday to— Kitty! Happy birthday, my second mom. I love you. Make another one of the fake cakes with the food replicated like yesterday. I can't wait until next year when we can finally celebrate your birthday together. No! Coco says she can't wait to see you, meow. Your beautiful wife. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna throw up. And he's dead.
Party, huh?
He's
Why do
dead.
humans celebrate getting older?
Life's worth celebrating. Every new year is another gift. But when you've almost had 40 of them like I have...
He's 40!
Together a bit.
He's a dad. He's such a dad. He's old. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Easy clap. 40's not old. Don't cry, chat.
There.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You're gonna be okay. Cutscene.
Hey, let me see.
That is such a kid thing to do. Let me see.
Diana, don't.
Diana, no! Don't put it in your mouth!
Okay.
I think I see how it works. I should be able to break this down.
Don't put it in your mouth.
I'm gonna try something.
See, a real dad would have like literally shoved it, like shoved her jaw apart. Is it one? Oh, she can break down the thingies now. Oh, she can break it down. That's cool.
Yes. How's that? I want to do my part. I know I can help.
Aww. He just wants to help. The cyber juice box.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, she got a little juice box now. She's strong enough. Stop. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna pukers. Capcom, fuck you. Yep, you can erase filament now. That's cool. Alright, child. Time to climb on my back. You'll be fine. It's time to die. Not me, though. Nice little lore. A little bit of lore. Okay. Oh, now you can break down the filament. Is there anything I missed? Oh, yeah, I did. I almost missed something. Nice. What's that?
Someone. Quick! Look at the monitor!
Whoa. Look at the size of that bot.
Oh.
It's attacking humans. Why? Where is Edith? Why isn't it doing anything?
Edith is the one that ordered the attack.
No. That can't be.
Oh no!
It's trying to get in!
It's almost there. Quick, we gotta get out of here!
Oh no!
What happened to these people? You know anything?
Nope.
I haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
Can't believe we haven't found any.
I can. They're all fucking dead. They're all dead, Hugh. Can I walk on that? I don't really need it, do I? Whatever. Oh! I hate these things. Charge piercer. We gotta get out of here. Yeah, we do. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Yeah? You think you're clever? Yeah? Yeah, you think you're clever? Come here. No, come here. No, come here. Yeah! Suck my butt, idiots.
Here it comes! Look out!
Stop skittering around!
Yeah, stop skittering around, bitch.
Take that!
And this. And that.
Yeah. Jump, you! Override protocol, activate. Leave it to me!
Yeah! Hell yeah, that's so cool.
Watch out! There's more!
There's more?
Now it's my turn.
Where? Is there more? I keep forgetting to swap weapons. Shoot it in the head! Finish it off. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go. fucking baby. I hate you. You can literally just... You can suck my penis!
Yeah, let's do this.
Stupid thing, die already. Wait, what? Aw, you bitch. I had to fucking grenade it when it's on the ground. I just had to fucking make it face plant so I can't target it. Oh, man. That was so unfortunate. That's bad timing. There we go. Yeah! Nice. Wait, that was... I thought that was well timed. That's unfortunate. That was very bad. Wait, I thought you died. I got it. Man, rough. Not bueno. I'll just use both of them. Fuck it. Nice. No, I don't need that. I should have decoyed. I keep forgetting. When I get new weapons, I forget that I can use them. Give me that. Yeah, give me that. You forget to charge up your gun? How do you do that? Cause like, hold trigger, hold button. Oh, can I cancel it? Cool. That's cool. Wait, it fucking makes a hole like that. That's so cool. Oh well, now we learn. Now we learn. There. Yippee! Yo, Eternal, thank you. Thank you so much. You get the 5 gifted.
We did it!
We did it!
You're doing great, Diana.
Oh, you're doing great, Hugh.
Just making fun of him. That's so cute. Ah! You're doing great, Hugh. Where does this go? Ooh.
This spot's all clean.
Fast work. I appreciate it.
Ooh.
Partially clean.
Ooh. Is there anything here? No.
Oh, I'm really glad we found you.
Wait. We're going in circles, I think. Oh no, you get like extra little points, huh? Oh, we are going in circles. Ah. She grabbed the checkpoint? Yeah, I didn't do that apparently. I was like, oh. Oopsie doopsie. Ah. Hello. Hello, friend. This is Ox. Any more clankers? Oh, there's 2 clankers. Okay. Wait, why'd you run away? Hey, get back here! Okay. Oh. I spoke too soon.
Yeah! Get ready!
You're going down!
Okay, let's try another new blaster. Wait, okay. Maybe I'm doing it a little bit too late. Diana might have to pick me up off the ground at some point. And blast! Nice. Big blaster. Oh. Big blaster.
Be careful.
I'm trying! Maybe I can just hack her. Yeah, get it.
Leave the shooting to me.
Leave the shooting to me, bitch. Now we do the blaster again. Shoot the blaster in the head! Bam! Nice. Ow! Fuck you, you piece of shit! I don't want to save my ammo. Oh! I was on the taxi!
Ew!
I was on the taxi, I dodge rolled it. I dodge rolled it, but I was on the taxi, so I couldn't actually do it. Damn it, that sucked. For Bozo? Yeah. I literally pressed control to dodge, and it just didn't register. Oh well. Oh, wait. That maybe was worth it.
You said later, right? Is now a good time?
The TV! The TV! Chat, the TV!
Oh. Read Earth Memory series complete. Replicating related objects.
Okay, maybe it was worth it to die.
We did it!
Yippee! Wait, we got everything?
We've collected the entire series!
Oh.
You must spend every day on Earth in fun places like this.
Oh. Oh, I love cars.
It's hard to stop watching when there's always something on.
Oh, she's watching TV. Oh. Look at all the drawings too. Little spaceship. Little armor. Oh, space. Little rabbit. Some shoes. Yeah, because she's fucking barefoot.
Situational awareness helps in combat.
Thanks, retard. I wouldn't have never guessed that.
Yay, that was fun!
Yay, that was fun! Yippee!
Watching TV is fun, but it's also kind of boring.
Huh? I thought you liked TV.
I do, but when I'm watching it, time just drifts away. And then, when the show is over, I just feel like I wasted a bunch
Me
of time.
too. Me too.
Doesn't help that the show lineup here is so thin. At least on Earth, waiting for the next week's episode is something to look forward to.
Ugh, I don't want to wait.
I know the feeling.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh wait, she's got a bunch of crayons over here. Oh my god, that is so cute. That is so cute. Oh my god. I would die for Diana. Nice. Big upgrades. Nice. Defense units are a class of weapon. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the decoy. Whatever. Nice. Critical shot. Critical shot may appear. Oh, it's like a finishing move. That's sick. Bam! Sick. That's cool. Node spawn rate. Oh! Does not spawn against certain strong enemies. Okay. Decoy duration can be equipped with the tram terminal. Nice. Maybe? I do like the decoy. Just never having to find it. Yeah. Yes. Give me that. Yeah. Alright. Repair up. I might as well do that because I take a lot of damage. Bod slots. Yeah. Bod slot upgrade is good. Charge piercer. I like it. More damage. That was so cute. Where is she? I'm gonna talk to her one more time. Oh, she's doing something.
Look at that, Hugh.
She's doing something, chat. What? Look at what? Oh. Spinach! Spinach! Ah! I'm gonna throw up.
Now, where's Hugh from?
Right there. That one. The really big one. That one right there. Yeah, he's from Africa.
Venezuela, Malaysia, Denmark.
Dude, what the fuck? South Africa? Yeah, maybe. Is that it? Oh, there's more?
Earth things are fun. The globe makes the Earth seem small, like it's easy to just go anywhere. But I know it's actually way bigger than the moon. Isn't that weird?
I thought the exact same thing when I was your age. That if I worked hard enough, I could go anywhere. Truth is, if you're up for it, nothing's stopping you.
Oh, so encouraging. Wow. If you work hard, you can go anywhere. Am I right, fellas? That was cute. Okay, chat. Unfortunately, I am out of time. I'm really hungry and I need to go take care of stuff.
I love drawing.
Yeah,
Turning
I know.
lines into pictures is fun.
I know. It's so cute, Diana. I know. It's time. Yeah. I know some people are gonna be like, oh, Alana, finish this game stream. I can't promise it. I'll finish it, but I'll stream it as much as my schedule allows, okay? I know you guys like it and want to see it, so as long as I'm able to, keeping up with everything that I need to keep up with, we can play Pragmata, okay? We might do this for other popular games in the future as well, okay? Yeah. Let's do that. I had a lot of fun, though. Lots and lots of fun. Really good game. Wholesome Chungus game. Alright. Okay, so we are gonna write. Oh, we're gonna keep on neon. Yeah, we'll raid freaking Mia. We love Mia. She came to check on us on stream. Have a good weekend. Yeah, you too. Thank you much for taking care of us. Thank you for all the gift of subs, by the way. You can earn your badge as well when you gift the subs and stuff, so thank you for that. Help support the stream and whatnot, but I really appreciate you guys watching. It was lots of fucking fun. I am going to go eat some food because I am dying. I'm gonna eat some canned fish. And take care of Diana too. Alright. Chat, thank you so much for watching. I will be back on Sunday as per usual. Goodbye. Thank you so much. Sir Whipsy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo, Pheromone, thank you for the raid. We're literally about to raid out. Thank you so much. I'm really sorry. I'm dying of hunger. I'm really hungry. Thank you so much. I will see you